Okay, I don't know if anyone can hear me. I have no idea. I have no idea. I think it's working. So. People gonna let me know. I think it's working. I mean, I can hear the playback, but I'm not sure if the actual sound. It's because I've got so many things turned into each other and doing this and that. Alright, so this thing's not working. It just comes up with that error.
Good day.
Working?
Edward Jarvinen.
Alright, I can hear that. That's a good thing. I didn't see where that sound was coming from.
Good day.
Yeah.
Stream elements. Good day. Sugar Kitty.
Okay, that's going through the browser. That's what I want. That's cool.
Good day.
Yeah.
Bourbon Baller.
Driving and listening? Sweet. Alright. Alright, so at least I got the string working. Everything else I can work on. So computer sound. Computer sound. And that's doing nothing, so I need to fix that. Is it set to use the default playback? That needs to. What do I need to set that to? Comms? Yeah, let's do it to comms. So the voice meter aux. Voice meter aux. Set the comms. Let's try that. Computer sound. So it's not picking up the imports. Anything that involves a TeamViewer connection during remote commands or the top stream elements is going to be complicated by routing, reroutes. Yeah. Well, I'm only using TeamViewer to control Video Ninja.
Good day. Nightbot.
The rest of it, I'm using virtual audio cables and then using V-band to communicate between the streaming machine to send sounds back and then back out to you. And then I want to be able to route desktop sound from one browser through a certain cable and then another one through another one. You know, it's complicated real quick. And because I had to reinstall a couple of the browsers and update Voice Meter Banana yesterday because the V-band connection wasn't working. So, you know. And I tested everything on that machine, that was fine. I was remoting into this one, testing it, and it was all good. But then all of a sudden when I boot it up today, I'm like, holy shit, why is this nothing working? All the default audio settings were all messed up. So yeah, not much fun. But I think we're getting there now. Now all I have to do is find out where the communication device is for that's voice meta input. Okay, so that should be for the microphone.
G'day.
Computer, sound.
Vintage time.
Okay, so that's not coming up. G'day Cliff, how you doing, mate? Right, so I might just start that. And that certainly does not seem to be working. And ideally I should have rebooted. Sounds like trying to create a sound studio by remote control drone. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. Computer, sound. Okay, so that's not picking anything up. Anyway, I can work on that later. Let's get back to... Alright, so the chat is not working, and what I think what is doing that is in YouTube Studio, if I pop the chat out and use it as the extension to bring up chat, like that, if I don't restore the chat, I think that's what's making it so it doesn't pop up in Stream Elements, and then also that means that the links for the prompts don't work. So I've just reinitialized the chat, and then I can just turn off my preview because I don't need that crap. And try and get back to the pop-out chat because the pop-out chat is better. Which now I can't find.
G'day. Greg's Whiskey Guide.
G'day, Greg. Oh shit. I think I just popped it out and broke it. That's right. Oh, if I restore the chat, it turns the other one off. Means I have to reload the browser. Alright, so reload the browser. Alright, and then I'll refresh the browser in OBS. This is why only people like me kind of do this stuff, because most people can't stream and just do all this technical shit. Especially when it doesn't decide to work. Alright, so now in theory, and I tested this earlier and it worked, so let's see if it actually works. Well, before that, I'll try this one.
Nice.
Right, did you guys hear that? Did you hear the noise? No, someone with ADHD? Oh, I've kind of got a tiny bit of that. So did you guys hear the noise? Hopefully you would have heard that. So I've actually changed the way that sound, because that's coming from the other machine, that's working
G'day.
through the voice meter.
Joe Van Name.
Heard that? Awesome. G'day, Joe. Alright, so that's working, that's sweet. Now the noise was heard. Now the chat's not working and the pop-up's not working. Now I had that working today. That was working fine. So let's try again. That was working perfectly fine earlier today when I tested it. And now it's not. Don't know why. Now the alerts for donations and people buying stuff and subscriptions and all that, that will definitely work, because that goes off with a big boom. The sound is not sent to you guys directly, it's actually sent from my machine through this machine, through the microphone, and then sent out to you guys. So that means everyone that's in Video Ninja will hear it, as well as you guys and myself. Okay, so now that is not working when it was working earlier today. What is that? There's gotta be some kind of discount. I mean, the stream element bot is in here. Now that has to be in here. Yeah, the bot is in here. So it's obviously not between... Maybe I need to turn that on. I don't know. It worked earlier today, but it wasn't from this machine, it was from that machine. What could be causing that? What do you think? Well, I think, let's have a drink. Let's try some more of that lemon. Computer, sound. So that's not working. Not picking up the microphone at all. I don't know why. So test test. Alright, so my local audio is working. Sound settings. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. So look. Okay, that's set the voice meter. That's output. Let's change the input. Okay. I think what's going on here. I can see that voice meter. That needs to be changed to voice meter input. So it goes into the same browser. No, I want a comms, don't I? Let's do the voice meter ops. Where's that? And make input needs to be voice meter ops microphone. Computer, sound. Nope. Nice pop. Get that tube out of the way. Okay, so I'm seeing the Ninja communications. Chat is not working. Voice commands are not working. And I actually want the voice commands to work because I'm actually working on setting it up that I can control Video Ninja using voice commands. I might get it dialed in. I'm working with Steve on that. He's actually written an API to allow GET requests to be sent which does work, but I just need to get it so it works through how I want to route it through. I'm going to just have to change it to the default microphone for now until I sort that out. Let's try the default if I can even find it. Microphone. Computer sound. Computer sound. I actually heard the audio through my headset. Well, that's weird. Oh, now there's two instances of the program. Well, that's probably not going to help. Let's turn it off, turn it on again. Probably really needed to reboot this machine to try and fix this shit. G'day, Aaron.
Good day. Aaron Hardiman.
Going through desktops, I don't really want. Let's reset that. Don't know why that chat and place isn't working. And it worked earlier. It must be this end. Oh, why would it be this end? Why? Makes no sense. It can't be this end. There's no reason. I can see chat, I can type in chat. You guys can type in chat, so it's not that. Computer sound. There's no microphone. Why isn't it picking up the microphone? Let's try that. Set to the Yeti microphone. Turn it off, turn it on. Computer sound. Computer time. Nothing. Fuck's sake. Can't see anything wrong with this. So you can see the chat, and I see you, no problem. Don't scratch your head off too much. Alright, now there's 3 instances of it. What the hell? Why is there 3 instances? What? There's literally 3 instances of voice attack. That makes no sense whatsoever. Well, there's 3 instances in the sound control panel, but when you go to Task Manager, there's 1 instance. Oh, so this came up with an X. God camera. Okay, God camera. God camera. So that picked up microphone, but no audio output. Error initializing sound stream failure. Really? Stream failure. Makes no sense why it would be failure.
Nightbot. Just said, what do you call an eagle who can play the piano? Talented.
So I kind of need to reroute text to speech, but actually I can't. It's all on the same browser. So yeah, I can't change that. So that's not going to work. Alright, well, at least let's try a cock-a-boom. See if I've got that to work. And on that note, lurk. So this should come through the earpiece and
Richie tipped $6.
alright, so big boom for me. I heard it in the earpiece. Therefore, you guys should have heard that as well. That sure goes boom. It sure does. It goes kaboom. And it gets boomier and loudier. Loudier. Yeah, that's the technical word, loudier. Just like real dad jokes. Alright, so the microphone's working, but there's no text-to-speech function working on that. And then the chat is not showing. More boomier? Yeah, it goes boomier. The higher the donation, the higher the boom. The bigger the boom, the louder the boom, the more depth to the boom. Alright, so we got 2 things we need to fix. Now this is the chocolate cocker still alive or eaten? No, it's still in the fridge. It's still kept. I can't get myself to eat that yet. I've got plenty of other chocolate to eat before I touch that. So
holy shit.
Right? Glenn Cooley, for the best of times.
Okay, I didn't see that. How was the audio delay on that? Was that synced? It should have been synced. Just need to replace your chair with a subwoofer? I don't need to, man. I mean, I could literally almost spit on where the subwoofer is, so it's pretty damn close. And if it was, I'd shit myself. If my chair was a subwoofer, I would shit myself. Especially if it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm half asleep, half drunk. Zoned out, leaned back, and someone put boom. Yeah, that would scare the shit out of me. Alright, so that worked. That was synced. Awesome. So there shouldn't be a delay on that. I was testing NDI the last couple of days, and there was a delay, and then I managed to finally get VBand to work in Voice Meter Banana. I had to actually install Voice Meter Banana on the other machine, which I didn't want to do, because as you can tell, the complexity of it can be a real pain in the ass. But I think I've just got it one audio cable routed in with the sound coming out of OBS on that one, routed through to here, out to you guys, and through the headset, and to Video Ninja. So that's all dialed in. Because before, when I used to just hit the button and the little videos would come up.
Nice.
So I didn't see that. Try it again.
Nice.
That was a delay.
Nice.
Me, that was a second, almost a second delay. God damn it. Ah! That was working fine before.
Do it.
Yep, there's a delay. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that's what I need to get work now, is those commands. And I tested it earlier on my other machine. The chat came up, and those commands worked. And now I'm on this machine, which makes no reason why it would be a disconnect, because it's just the chat. It's not there. So I have no idea. I don't know why it's not there. I mean, I'm logged in. I can type. But the chat's just not coming up.
Nightbot. Just said oh for fuckity fuck's sake.
See? That works.
Stream elements. Just
See?
said hello, is this shit on?
The Stream Elements is there. I can talk to it. It's reacting, but there's no chat, and the pop-up commands don't work. And I tested it before, and it worked. So that I have no freaking idea. I don't know why that's not working. And I have no idea why the audio is not coming out. And now there's a freaking delay. Listen to that, see if I can hear a delay. Alright, there's no delay between me and the audio. But now there's like an 800 millisecond delay between the commands. And there wasn't before. It was perfectly fine. Okay, so it's not what I thought it was, which was the pop out. It ain't that. So back to the drawing board. I can just pop the chat back out again. We'll be back later on. No worries, Greg. Take it easy. What was I going to say? Oh, he's updated the pop-out chat thing too. Because before there was a big preview of what you actually put in the chat, but now it's not. He's got rid of that. Which is great, because now it's like a full, almost exactly the same as a normal chat window. Yeah, you have to see the whole chat. I don't need OBS Studio, I mean YouTube Studio running. Which is great! Why is that not working?
G'day. Bourbon
Hey, Anthony.
Neophyte. Bourbon Neophyte. Just said testing, testing. Can you hear me now?
Yep, you can hear me. But that's about the only thing that's working.
Holy shit.
Right? Glenn Cooley, for the best of times.
Is there a delay? What you guys are seeing for that? Like that little pop-up? Tasty, tasty. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I'm seeing a delay, so you guys are probably seeing a delay. Or hearing a delay. Well, I can see it and I can hear it, so yeah. So annoying. No delay? Really? Are you sure? I'm seeing a delay. Well, let's do this one.
You smell the peat? Pete? Who the fuck is Pete?
They get it for the ground, then they dig it up.
Cheers, Rhino. You dig it up, you throw it in a drink, and you're wondering why it's barking a shite?
It's pretty loud, isn't it? Turn it down. Get it dialed in. Yeah, I don't know why the pop-up commands aren't working. That's why that chat's not there, is it? And yeah, I tried it before and it worked. So you guys can't see a delay on that. I can definitely see a delay. I don't see how it wouldn't be delayed your end. There has to be a delay. I'm seeing like a 600 to 800 millisecond delay. This is very annoying because I was having a delay in NDI. You missed something? What's happening? Well, I spent 35 minutes before the stream. That's why I got delayed till 10:02. Because my audio just went all up to shit. So I had to reset all that, and I'm still trying to fix that. I'm still having issues. And then the Voicemeter V-Band connection, which I finally got to work all day yesterday, is now has got a delay. But you guys are saying you're not seeing a delay in that little peep video. Well, nobody said they haven't seen one of that yet. And now, yeah, the chat's not working. The pop-ups are not working. The audio... There's an audio issue with the TTS. That's not working. In the voice command software anyway. The other text speech chat one, that one's working. Like, if anyone wants to do this kind of stuff, don't. Like all this shit that I do, don't. Not unless you want to go ballistically insane. And I'm already insane, so yeah. I see a delay when I stream in your channel with OBS, but you seem normal. Well, that's very normal. No, it's not me that's got the delay. And you shouldn't see a delay when you're on here, either. The delay is this.
You smell the Pete?
Pete? Who the fuck is Pete?
They get it for the ground, then they dig it up.
Cheers, Rhino. You dig it up, you throw it in a drink, and you're wondering why it's barking a shite.
Good day. Jim Morris.
No, the complexity and bugs outweigh the positive. I don't think so, Jim. So there's no delay in that video. Audio-wise. So that video come across perfectly fine in sync. Ah, it was out of sync. Thank you. I thought it was. Because, yeah, that was completely messing with my head. Why I'm seeing an out of sync and you guys are not. Because that, what I'm seeing is what's put out to YouTube. Yes, it is out of sync. So there is a voice meter V band has got a delay in there. Ugh. So annoying. Yeah, I've got no delay. I'm fine. Yeah, it is out of sync. Thank you. Okay, I wasn't seeing shit. Alright, so that I can work on another time. That's no big deal. I just got to get everything else working there. So let's try and get this voice command shit to work. Don't know why. I mean, it could be fixed after I reboot it. Computer time. Just says error initializing sounds, stream failure, unable to acquire output device. I don't know why it's saying that when I have sound and everything's connected and I can hear everything. I reckon I should change it in here. Okay. So.
Good day. Raju Lukos. Good day.
Hey, Roger.
Mike Stall.
Mike. Alright, so let's do audio playback device is set to aux input comms. No, that's not what we want. Let's try. Let's set it to voice meter aux. Well, that is voice meter aux, but yeah, that's comms. That's what I want. Alright, let's just set it to virtual cable. No, don't want that. Voice meter input. Computer time. No, it still fails. What? Ugh, don't tell me that's changed it. Looks like it's changed the default. I hope not. Is it really driving out? No, that's the default. That's the default. You're gonna, yeah. I think the only way that's gonna work is if I reboot. Been up since 4 my time. That's a total lie. Yeah, that is a total lie. Alright. We'll work on that later. Let's try and work out why the hell the chat isn't working. Why would the chat not be working when I tried it on the other machine earlier when it worked? Why would that not work? Let's think about it. Why would that not work? When it worked perfect, it's worked for ages, and I haven't changed anything. It just all of a sudden it stopped working. But when I tried it on another machine, it did work. That's the anomaly. But now on this machine, it's not working.
Good day.
Why?
Top shelf, Dustin.
Hey, Dustin. How's that hellhole of work working? Why would you not work? It's a disconnect between the chat. It has to be. Why? Why would you make this? It has to be before I start it when I pop the chat out. It's trying to work through that. Nah, we've done that heaps before. Can't do that. Ah, so frustrating. Just a 20-30 to find. That's not too bad. At least it ain't your 20 to 30 anymore. It's alright when it's someone else's money. If only it were under the bed, then it would be your money. Unless they wanted it back. Why is the chat not coming up? If the chat doesn't come up, then the commands don't work. Why would that not work? The bot is in there. The bot is reacting. Damn, what is the variable that I'm missing? When it worked on the other machine. And it can't be. I mean, it can't be because it's a scheduled stream and all that bullshit. If it's a scheduled stream and I pushed it, because that's got nothing to do with it. It has to be the bot that's pulling out the data. Time for the 3 S's. Shit shave shampoo. Is there one more? Shit shave shower shampoo is 4. Shit shave and SM. Is this still working? No. So then now that's not working now. that worked. Oh, now it is working. Just had to click it and click it on and off again. Shit shaving ASMR. Nice. No, I don't know why it's not working. I don't know. And I can understand if it didn't work when I did the test earlier on the other machine. But it went perfectly fucking fine. Oh, and there was no delay between the audio transmission either. It synced perfectly fine. But now that's not working. Well, it is, but it's delayed. It's the same fucking delay I was having with... Well, it's tiny a little bit. It's probably 200 millisecond less delay than it was with NDI. But supposedly the Voicemeter V-Band one is meant to work better. Well, it was. I mean, I noticed yesterday when I was tinkering with it, but I was doing a lot of tinkering. Doing other bits and bobs, it was probably fogging the buffer up, and when I rebooted OBS, it worked fine. And it was a clean boot of OBS tonight. So it should have been synced, but it's not. Yeah. That's the problem. That's my ADHD working on me. I've got one issue, and then I can't solve that one, and then I go to the next one, and then I go back to another one, then I go to another one. My brain does this. This is a good thing and a bad thing. So I've got 3 things that aren't working. Plus a 4th one that I'm still trying to get sorted out, but that'll work later. I mean, I can actually control it through buttons, but I want to do it through the voice. Fuck it. That's why I don't mess with computers. Yeah, that's what most people say to me when I'm working on it. I was like, how do you do this? Because it feels good when you fix it. It's problem solving. It's trying to get something that's inherently frustrating and annoying. Actually, I'm gonna have some tomato and pork. I've had some of that for a while. So I was looking at a few bottles earlier. When I get a bit more cash, definitely going to grab a Lecho 10, the Glendronach port finish, probably another Glendronach traditionally peated. Then there was Bunnahabhain 12. Not Bunnahabhain 12, the Bunnahabhain Tedek there, that one. The double peat one or whatever it is. And then there was the Tomatin 15 for $99. I solve people's finding whiskey problems. Yeah, that's it. Well, we all do something. You trying to find that Loch Lomond single grain? Yeah, that's what I was just drinking, Jim. Yeah, it's good. It's the second pour of it tonight. I like it. Actually, there was an inch Murin today as well. Oh, and the Bellatroon. Which Bellatroon have you got? Because I found 3. There's 3 Bellatroons I was looking at. go back and look at those double trims I was looking at. Yeah, there was 3 of them. Hold on, I'll have a look. Where did I have that? Look at this final right web browser because I have too many. Here you go. Here's the shopping list. Oh, there was 3 Wolfburns too. The Langskip, which is a 59er. The Morven, oh, that one. Isn't the Langskip the good one? Oh, there's a telescope. Oh, here we go. So it's an old Bone Tree 50% ABV, heated single malt. Old Bone Tree 15-year-old 50%, and then an Old Bone Tree 10-year-old 50%. I'm like, which one do I want? So the NAS one, it looks like an NAS, was 95 bucks. The 15-year-old is 150, and the 10-year-old is 105. Oh, you got the NAS and the 10. I'm not aware of a third. Well, the third's a 15, obviously, then. Okay, so it's the 15. So which one do you like out of the 2 you've had? No idea there was a 15? Yeah, it's 150 bucks. I'm like, ooh, 15-year-old. On the Linkwood, 15-year-old Gordon McPhail. Oh, no, there's a Lockgorm 18 and 19. I think I've got the 18. Where's my Lockgorm? Yeah, I've got the 18, so I might grab the 19 to compare with that. I think that's Spidey. Yeah, Glendronach. The other Glen Scotia Victoriana. Yeah, the Turlock Benrick Petered Car Strength, Batch 1. The Anok Rutherden? So I was looking at that one. And then there's a Tub Memorial Lachey 10-year-old, we know about that one. What else was there? Oh, the Glen Scotia 16-year-old 46er. And then there's a Lefroy Portwood, which I was pretty keen to try. So there's a shitload there, I'll have to pick a couple when I've got some loot. So I've got the 18 Lefroy, so I'll get rid of that one. I'll grab the... They're both the same price, 155. I've already got the 18, so I might grab the 19 to try it against the 18. See which is better. I know, right? They're all the same. They're all 50. Weird. Especially for that 15, you would expect that one to be a little bit... Well, you would like it to be a bit more, but you would expect it to be a bit under, being 15-year-old. But... who knows? Right, so what can I do to get this chat thing fucking work? Why isn't it working? Because I tried it before and it fucking works. Try on a machine when we're in the background with Livewire. just started the stream and I was tinkering with it and it worked fine. Now I started this stream up tonight and it didn't do it yet. See, it's not doing anything. And the chat's not up there. And you saw before the it worked. So that's what I'm racking my brain out now. Even when I was talking about the whisky, it was in my brain going, what the fuck is wrong? Why isn't that working? What is that variable that I'm missing? Yep, crickets. I can do that. That works. So that's kind of weird. I can't see the cricket audio. Where's that coming through? Coming through lots, two devices.
Good day.
Cicadas.
David Geschk.
G'day, David. Yeah, where's the cicadas? If you drink more, you'll figure it out. Yeah, I've tried that in the past. It doesn't work. I mean, on the last stream. When was the last stream? It wasn't last night, the night before. We had the same issue and I still couldn't figure it out. It's fucking weird, man. It's fucking weird. I don't know what it is. I mean, I tried the one thing that I thought it might be. Popping out the chat. Because the pop out chat that I'm using is a little plugin. But it wasn't that. The only thing I can think of, it's got something to do with the string key. No, it can't be that. Because it uses the same string key. That stream I started today had the same string key. But it's not that. Actually, I've had a brain fart all day. I keep thinking it's Wednesday and it's not. It's Tuesday. So I thought it might be the stream because last week, when I was still hungover. Surprised that's a week already. I thought it might be that because I cancelled, well not cancelled, but I changed the time on it. And I did that tonight, I changed the time. But the last stream was just a normal scheduled stream and I didn't change the time. Was that Sunday night when I streamed? Yeah, that was Sunday night, yeah. Because it didn't work on Whiskey Track. That was the first time it didn't work. And that's when I was tinkering around with changing some stuff, but I didn't change any of that. There was no reason for that not to work. Especially when I tested it today, and it worked. That is the one glowing anomaly that's just... Because it's not computer dependent, it works through the browser. I mean, it's YouTube. And then Stream Elements API connects and pulls stuff in and out, so it's all browser based, it's got nothing to do with my machine. Because Because you guys can initiate the commands, and then the chat is all based on YouTube. It's a good thing I brought another bottle of this. Because even when I was looking at those whiskies today, I saw the Tomatin 14 port and I went, ooh! Oh no, I've got one more. That's fine. When I halfway through the other one, then I'll grab another one. And I don't think this is going anywhere soon. Otherwise I would buy some more, but yeah, there's other whiskies I'm going to get. Actually, that's right. I really enjoyed the NIS. The 10-year-old I haven't spent enough time with to really form an opinion. Okay. Okay, so if you like the NIS, then they've got to be a bit above that. But yeah, I'll have to grab one. And then the NAS and the 10 are around the same price, and then the other one was 150, which is weird. But it's good that they're 50. That's a good ABV. But like you're saying, it's fucking weird that they're all the same. Yep, I don't know why that's not working. And it's not my end, because the OBS is running on that machine and it was working before, so it's not. The only variable that's different is I got the chat on this computer, but that makes no sense. It's running on YouTube. I can't end the stream and start it again. I can stop and start OBS, but that doesn't do it because the stream has to be live for Streambot to detect it. It has to be a public active stream. And she's in here, she's doing her shit. So it's not that. But it's not pulling in the chat. Fucking weird. Link's running 18, eh? Nice. Well, I was looking at that, the 18 and the 21. Yeah, they're good bottle now. Buy them up. Buy them up before they're all fucked. Yeah, I want to get that peated. Was it the peated or port? What was that? Port, I think. Yes, it was the port. Glendronach port. And then the traditionally peated. So I wouldn't mind grabbing another bottle of that traditionally peated because I like that one. And then I want the port. Is it the port? Yeah, I think it's the port. It's in my wish list anyway. I added it. My Lagavulin bottles are in Honolulu. The Offerman Guinness ones. Got the notification today they're in Honolulu. Still got to get those ones that are stuck in Florida that Cheeks was going to grab for me. I don't know whether he's got them or not. Oh, I hate it when shit doesn't work. So annoying. I want it to work, makes me feel better. Cicadas, scary ass lizard aliens. You're not wrong. They're weird. They're cool, but they're weird. They live in the ground for up to 14 years and then come out for a couple of weeks, have a shag and die. Yeah, that 21's meant to be awesome. Yeah, I was looking at it today. Yeah, I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. I wouldn't mind getting it, that's for sure. Maybe I should grab an 18 or 21 before they turn to shit. The last hurrah from the deal. No, they're not the fucking cheapest, you know. Let's have a look, ski. Close the wrong window. That one open. So I'm gonna find my whisky list. Oh, you got a win? Nice! See? I bet that feels really awesome, so that's why I wish this shit would work. Each one is different, some might be 14 there, some 17, some 6, who knows. Yep, that's it. Alright, so what's the... Yeah, Glendronach Portwood, which is 130 bucks. I'm gonna get with that one, and then the traditional Peel, I think that as well, 115. Yeah. Alright, so here's the question. Which wolf band should I get? So I've got the Aura, Sherry Oak, the... Oh, I'm not getting that one. Cliver number 3, 50%, that's 300 bucks. Yeah, no thanks. Not at the moment. The Morven, 100 bucks, or 130 for the Langskip, 58%. I was thinking the Langskip. I've heard that one's good. Is that the one that's good? I'm thinking the Langskip. Oh, there's a small batch. Number 375, 150 bucks. And someone a couple of nights ago was drinking the Langskip on one of the streams. Can't remember which one the stream it was. A couple of nights ago in the US, daytime meet, I think, if I remember correctly. All the streams just blur together. Actually, that's something I was going to do tonight. I'll do that in a minute. I got my Star Trek models, finally. So the other box that I thought was the figurines arrived yesterday. So this is definitely going to be the figurines. It's got foamy bits in it, but I think that's not models. As in the ships, it's figurines. The ones I ordered. All I have to do is find somewhere to put them. I've got 3 more. And speaking of Star Trek, RIP Star Trek! Stupid CBS fucking idiots have given Klotzman another 5 years with him in Secret Hideout. Why? Why? When they've lost nothing but money with that idiot, why would they give him another 5 years? It makes no sense. But anyway. Still haven't seen Star Trek? Missing out, man. Star Trek's awesome! Just not post-Enterprise. Another 5 years with Kirsten. Yay! What an absolute disaster. It just makes no sense why they would do that. They obviously just love throwing money away. They've really lost a shitload of money. And they just keep doing it. I don't understand it. Flogging a dead horse. Like some of the guys that were commentating on it last night when I was watching it, they were saying, look, they must have some benefactor just throwing money that they don't want an investment on just for the message, whatever message they want to push out. And they're certainly not going to get a return on investment. You're throwing money away. It's the ratings, and there's no merchandise deals, but now they've supposedly got a merchandise deal with Playmates. But it's still unsure whether it's going to be Kurtzman Trek or all of Trek. I don't think it's going to be all of Trek because I don't think they have the rights for all of it, even though the merger has happened. If they do, then they might make a little bit of money because us real Star Trek fans will buy some of the old stuff if they haven't been left with a dirty taste in their mouth from Kurtzman, because a lot of people just given up on Trek. Like some people just can't watch the old stuff anymore because they know what happens in the future, but I find it the opposite of that. I want to watch the old stuff because that's what real Trek is. I just ignore the other shit because it's not Trek. But yeah, Playmates has only got the deal to do the Kurtzman Trek shit. Man, I feel sorry for them poor buggers because they are going to lose so much money. Because the tiny bit of toys that are around just don't sell. They just sit there collecting dust. They can't give them away. No one wants it. No one wants them. And you've only got to look at the ratings. So they didn't even get on one single episode of the first season of, don't even want to say the word, for that frickin' STD. They never got 2 million views on one episode, not one. That's pretty bad. When old Trek used to get like 100 million views. I mean, yes, now there's not enough people watching TV, blah blah blah, but not even 2 million? When it's like down the bottom of the list, when reruns of shit.
JD Bourbon Approach.
Pop the Springbank 10, not a bad little dram. Nice! So JD, do you know anything about the Glen Scotia 16-year-old? I was looking at it today, I've got it in my shopping cart. It's a... what is it? Glen Scotia 16-year-old 46% 1 litre single malt whiskey. $180. I'm like, ooh. $180. It's a bit much, but it is a 1 litre bottle. So I was thinking of grabbing that when I got some moolah. Mostly the same as the 1832. Yeah, I saw the 1832, but it was sold out. They didn't have any of that. So it's good. Worth grabbing. And I did notice the cheapest I could find double cast now, and the price has gone up through the roof. Certainly wasn't $70 when I bought it. It's like, I was seeing it for like 90. Damn. The cheapest I could find was $80. So that's definitely gone up in price. Forgotten out. I did look. Oops, on keyboard. That idiot. Don't know where I typed that into. Wrong computer. Yeah, the 16-year-old. Oh yeah, so they've got the double cast for $97. I mean, holy shit. That's right, the other Victoriana. The 51.5 from the round 2. Because I've got the. Oh, it's the same one. It's in a round 2. In that picture. Must be an old one. Oh, it's not the different one. It's the same one. $1 litre, so it's worth it. It reminds me of the 15 pretty much. That's what I was afraid of. Being a 16-year-old at 46, I was thinking, well, it's pretty much just going to be the 15. Because the 15 I can get for 90. So the 1830, 46 litre, 150, but it's out of stock. And the Glen Scotia 2008 10-year port, really port, 46% discontinued. No, I want that. 18-year-old out of stock as well. Yeah, if it reminds you of a 15, then it's not really probably much worth it then. But it's only 46%. I mean, if it was 52 or something, then it would be worth it. But... And I think, yeah, what can I get the 15 for? What did I get that? I like the 1832 more as it's like a sweet, salty fruity compared to the 16. I'll have to decide whether I just want to get another 15. If I can get one. I don't know. I want some Glen Scotia now. Sunken Scotia. Which one do I want? How much can we get it for? Come on, where's the student browser? The one with the whiskey. Whiskey browser. 15-year-old, $102. Yeah. So I can get a 15-year-old for $100. So if the 16 for 180 is similar to the 15, then there's not much point in getting that. Because I can spend $200 and get a litre and a half for $20 more than the 16 at 180. If it's similar. Oh, the 2018 is the favourite. Yep, I heard that one was a pretty good one. I mean, my favourite's the 2020 because I certainly haven't had any of the other festival releases. Yeah, I love that festival release, man. Shit's so good. To that 19, which one was that one? Is that the Ruby Port one? That's the white box. Or was that the 2019? I'm trying to remember. Oh, yes please. Yes please, yeah. That'd be awesome. And I'll fall in love with it and we'll try and find a bottle somewhere. And pipe through the ear for it. $2,500, yeah. That little old bloody Glen Scotia. God damn it. Yeah, that shit's bad. That shit's bad. Alright, let's fuck it. Let's just have some of this. I've been real conservative with this. Don't want that water. Alright, nice decent pour. There we go. Nice decent pour. Jeez. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, man. Cilantro. That's it. No, fuck yeah. No worries on the 2020 since I'll have a backup to ship out soon. Oh man, you are a fucking legend. God damn, that stuff's good. Ah, yummy. So good. Alright, should we open our Star Trek box? I'm tempted to leave it till next week, but I don't know if I want to wait that long. I mean, it's been months since I've had it, ordered it. It's only finally gone, so yeah, this is good. Can't fix my fucking shit. I don't know why it's not working. Still thinking about it, and I can't work out in my brain why the chat thing is not working. I have no idea. Especially when it worked earlier. No idea. Problem with these things, like, half me wants to not open them and keep them in the box, you know, collector's item kind of thing, and the other half is like, nah, I want to see them. Specialist Burnham, I don't fucking think so. Stick that up your fucking ass. So we got data. Seven of 9. And Dr. Bones McCoy. Guy just came in and bought all of Johnny Walker Blue and Green. What a waste of money, 3 of each. Well, the green I can understand, but the blue? Nope. Moron. The green makes sense. The green's good. Where am I going to put them? Nice. Yeah, I can get the green, but the blue? What the hell? So there's data. Bones. And 7 of 9. Nice. ordered this so long ago. I can say at least he didn't buy all the Johnny Walker Red and think it's rare. Yeah. True that. Yeah. Not out of room. I suppose I could stick a couple there. I mean, I do like them, having them up here. That shelf getting kind of full. Got no room to put anything. Need my house, need my house. Need to get on to that. You reckon to show off, or they're just gifts or some shit? As long as his friends aren't smart enough to know that they're pretty shitty show-offs. If someone tried to show that off to me, I'm like, yeah, great, good on you. I still can't think of an idea why this chat thing's not fucking working. Don't fucking know why. Really annoying. It was pretty snobby. Should have picked out shittier Scotch for him. Yeah, he should have just given me a red label. So it was pretty snobby, but a dumb fucking idiot. Man, for the price you pay for that stupid boiler, there's so many good scotches. But it's like people who just go buy bog standard Macallan and think it's amazing. Well, as long as they buy all that crap and leave all the good stuff for us, eh? That's one good thing about it. They leave us the good stuff. Yeah, at least with the XR21, it's a sexy bottle. That's exactly right. Which Game of Thrones... Game of Thrones? What, the white label? Or are you talking about the foreign... the other one, the cane, the ice and whatever it is? They're the only Game of Thrones ones, aren't they? Fucking White Walker and the fire and ice or whatever it is, and the fucking... we got the fire one and the ice one. They're the pick you're given to him, the white label. Yeah, have this, mate. It's white label. It's a cool bottle. Look at it. It's amazing. Put it in the fridge and change the colour and shit. Yeah, white label. Shit, you wouldn't even give it to your worst enemy. Hmm. Oh, that's good. Yum, yum, yum. Look at those legs. Sexy. What can I do to make this fucking work? It's weird. Very fucking weird. And I don't know if even just opening YouTube Studio in another browser is going to make any difference. Don't think it's going to. I don't think it's got anything to do with the browser. You can't. But why did it work on the other machine? It worked on the other machine, but it won't work on this. Why? Tell me! Go on, brain, think of it. Why is it not fucking working? You stupid piece of shit. Let's just try this. Let's close the extension. Close the tab. Open another one. Refresh the browser. So I don't have OBS and then not fucking YouTube Studio open. Another guy just now bought more Johnny War. I sell about 20 a week. Fucking hell. Oh, let him go. More stuff for us. All good stuff for us. Oh, let him go. What's that man doing shit? Even if I reset the session and all that.
G'day. Chris Tats.
G'day, Chris. Session data. Default. Reset setting. What's the setting for? That's all the same. And I don't think there's anything wrong with this because I had it working before. yeah. Morning all. Just walked into the door to home after finishing afternoon shift, busy shift, but great drive home with the lockdown and about 20 cars on the road from one side of town to another. Yeah, ghost town, eh? I was gonna join you for a drink before, but it looks like you're having issues. No, I'm not having issues. Well, I fixed everything now. I was trying to I was just trying to get the chat thing and the command thing to work. I've just been fucking around with it. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join us for a drink, man. That's for sure. 10 shifts left and I'm on 7 weeks leave. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, it's good to get you have your birthday on leave. Oh, what happened to the link? Huh, okay. That's weird. Oh, I think I posted it and... my bad. Give me a second. Yes, that didn't work. Link. I logged into YouTube on here. No. It was there early before you went live. Yeah, I thought it was too. I put it up there, but my bad. I need to open another TeamViewer connection so I can actually get the link, because I can't access it from this machine. Copy link. Maybe I didn't pin it, I don't know. Oh, don't know why that string thing isn't working. Weird. Found it in Discord. No, you won't find it in Discord. That'll be an old one. It's probably the same link actually. Hey mate.
Yeah, mate, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad. minus computer issue shit.
Everything, because I've got Lil's taken over the study with working from home, so.
Yeah.
Must be nice. She's detecting from home.
Yeah. Doing lots of paperwork.
Yeah, well, the new roles that she's on for a couple of weeks has given her that added benefit at the moment with the lockdown.
Yeah, yep.
So, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
it sucks, man.
it's always been the...
Don't know if I'm going to be able to get over there.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's exactly right. I'm starting to sit there and go, if this doesn't go well in the next week, I might not even be able to have anyone here for my birthday.
Yeah, that's brutal, man.
That'll be hard to not celebrate the 50th. It might just
we're
be
gonna
all
celebrate
online.
it. We're going to do it all online, and we're going to get fucking smacked.
Well, the plan was to open up that 1966 Johnny Walker Red with you, but...
Well, the only way we can do that is we send samples to each other of shit.
Well, that's exactly right.
Yeah. That's
Hey, Sugar Kitty, how are you, mate?
Yep, that's the only way, unfortunately.
Oh, did you get an email from my US saying for another 20% off this month for shipping?
No, and I just fucking shipped my shit. And I couldn't find any bloody thing for discount. I haven't got one from them.
So, yeah, no, I think it's just because I've been shipping for so long. So I think the longer that you're with it, you then get more
That's the only thing I
discounts.
can think of too. The whole longer you've been with them, you get discounts and shit there. No, I just threw my $160 or what it was to ship my shit over. So it was the first time because FedEx sent me an email. It's like, oh, you need the invoices for everything. So I just sent them the pro forma that list everything. They didn't like that, and I had to send them the actual receipts and everything.
Yeah, it's got to be the actual receipts.
Yeah.
That's where I'm waiting for this next lot. What beer am I drinking, JD? I'm drinking a James Squire's Broken Shackles lager.
Nice.
I didn't want to go into the bourbon room and make noise because it's just down the hall from Leanne and she's already in bed asleep.
Yep.
40 ounces. Yeah, no. Maybe by the time I finish with the couple of beers that I brought in.
True.
But, yeah, so...
in theory,
we'll
I shouldn't have to pay anything else, yeah?
So they've sent you the invoice for customs?
No.
That's what you'll have.
Okay. That's what I thought.
But the whole thing is, because if you do your tracking take a look at your tracking which you've got from my US, you'll see that you probably, when did you send it?
The emails were yesterday, and I said earlier it's in Honolulu now.
Okay, yeah, because if you put everything through, like as soon as everything gets picked up, generally from my US, and it's in transit to Memphis for the big FedEx hub, I'm generally receiving the confirmation emails from customs because they do all the customs inspection there, verify everything, get you to send the invoices. They then do it all. As soon as you send the invoices, they dispatch it.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I've done that. Yeah.
Yeah. So it gets dispatched, and they then send you the invoice generally the next day for the customs import. So by the time that it lands in Sydney, you've already paid that, so it clears straight through customs, and you're generally getting it the next day.
Okay.
So, but for you, it's got to go to Perth and then up to Geraldton. So
Yeah. So it'll be a few more days. So, well, probably a week. And then you're saying you have to do a refund on the GST or something because you end up double dipping on that.
yeah, well, as soon as you get I'll send you what I've got for getting the refunds done.
Okay.
Because all you need to do is just send that back to my USNA. Contact us. There's a thing there for your shipping or that, or your billing, and you say, please refund GST for these items as alcohol. Australian Customs do not accept prepaid GST and taxes for alcohol.
Yeah, but everything else you repay.
As to this, yep, and then it gets that gets credited back onto your account.
Yeah, but everything else is fine. Yeah, any other shirts and all that kind of stuff, that's all fine. That's all done. Yeah. Yeah,
that'll. You might just have you'll have a small GST for that in the thing.
Yeah, but you don't get a refund of that's already accepted through customs, or
no. The whole thing, all your shipment.
Oh, the whole thing. Okay.
They will sit there and go, the whole shipment. It's one shipment that they classify it as, and they have to break it. They break it all down for you.
Yeah.
And you get a full breakdown on it all from customs, from FedEx.
Yeah.
Because they act as your customs broker.
Yeah, well, that's what they was doing. That's why he needed all the receipts and stuff, and I sent him all that, and he goes, "No, I don't need that. I want the actual receipts." So I sent him the actual receipts.
Yeah.
Except the one the stall sent me with the shirts, and I said, "I don't have for that because that's a gift." And then blah blah blah. So all we need to work out is how to do the samples thing.
Yeah, and I've sent off an email, and I've got a bloke in customs over here trying to sort that out.
Yeah. And then obviously, samples and then gifts. Like if someone gifts a bottle, how do we sort that out? Kind of deal.
Yeah, well, the whole thing is, it doesn't matter. You basically have you'll pay the import duty no matter what.
It's we expect that. That's fine.
It's the 5% import tariff.
Yeah.
But I'm also trying to get hold of something from Luxco or someone like that about the free trade agreement between Australia and the US, because you should then get that import duty gone.
Yeah, that's right.
So you'll only have the alcohol tax.
Yeah. Which is certainly enough.
And GST.
And GST, you're always going to have that.
Yeah.
Bastards.
But FedEx has turned around. They told me that when I get that, I can send back to them, send all the invoice numbers to me, and I'll then even go back and recredit all my imports.
Oh, okay.
So they can go back and they can, as long as it's not like years, but they'll actually, as long as it's within 12 months, they'll be able to credit back the extra taxes, the 5% and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, okay.
5%'s 5%.
Yeah, bloody oath. It all adds up, because, it costs us enough to do this, correct?
Yep. Just like the 20% off freight is a fair bit of money when you're doing 6 shipments.
I know, right? It's like, holy cow. Yeah, I was trying to find a thing because it was like $180 or something. US.
You should have texted me. Or given me a ring.
Yeah, well, you were at work and I thought, no, I'm back. I looked through the text. I know you sent me something and I couldn't find anything. And I was like, I don't want it. I'll just get this one done.
Yeah, I sent you the one during August, during July, but they only sent me an email the other day saying they extended it for But there's another thing for shipping for another 20% off.
Oh, okay.
Because they generally do it like a couple of months.
Yeah, yep.
And they do it generally about 2-3 times a
Nigel
year.
Hines.
Yeah, Nigel.
Is that only for the US, not for the UK?
Yes, for the US. The UK, they do other deals. Like there was one the other month for every time you shipped, you got 10% off your next shipment. And then when you did a second shipment, it became 20% off. And
Oh, okay. And I was actually surprised because I didn't realise... G'day, Nige. I didn't realise that the... when you go over the 30 days, you get the charge each day, but it's only $1 a day, which is...
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, no, I managed to get the last lots that I had over there sent out on the 30th day.
Yeah. Well, I realised I had the 2 bottles of Lagavulin off them, and they were sitting there, and it was like 3 days over. It was only $3 US extra.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good because they send you a notification by email 3 days out saying that it's approaching.
I didn't get that.
Yeah, generally I've received one every day for about 3 or 4 days before it came up saying this package is... Because I had 3 packages, which was sort of one day, then the next day, then the next day, then the next day. So I was getting notifications on emails all the time saying, "Oh, this package is getting close." But if you also go into your account, you see it as well in your suite.
Yeah. No, I saw that because I went in there and I was looking at it going, okay, well, I need to get this shit done. So they sent me a thing, we need to know where this is from. And also, because one of the Stream Elements thing, I got a couple of the shirts and they all come in separate packages, and one of them was a sticker. And they wanted to know where it was from, and it's like, well, it came from the same fucking place, didn't it? And they showed me the picture when they opened it, because, you know, they open everything to show you the thing.
Yeah.
And it had where it was from right on the fucking package. I'm like, you fucking idiots. But they still wanted to know where it's from.
It's more that invoice and that sort of thing was what they
they wanted that thing, so I just took a screenshot of the email and they were happy with it.
Yeah.
So yes, Nige, I finally got them yesterday. So from last Whiskey Trek, which I thought the package was that I had to chase up, and it was 3 months
Live
over.
Wire Whiskey.
Hey, Adam. So I managed to get...
Is it Adam or is it Mike?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it probably is Mike. Well, Mike was in here, and so it's probably Mike again.
Because we know
Ada.
Have you got a Will Wheaton doll?
Oh yeah, it's like this fucking stupid thing. You can stick that up your fucking ass. This fucking piece of shit. And then we got Bones. And then we've got...
That's 7 of 9.
7 of 9. Boogies. Yeah. Everyone give Mike the finger. So now I gotta find somewhere to put them, Nige. Yeah, so I finally got them. Ordered these back in fucking like June. Took forever. I sent them emails and messages like, "Where's my shipment? Where's my shipment?" And I finally fucking, 7 to 9 boobs. So then I finally fucking decided to ring them, and they were like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. This is stuck in a." Actually, did I ring them or did I do the online voice chat thing? No, I rang them. That's right. Yeah, I rang them. And then she's like, "Oh, it's stuck in the warehouse. It got lost in tracking or some bullshit." So yeah, and they sent it out really quick after that. And I thought it was the other package that I opened on Whiskey Trek, which I was so excited about. And then it turned out the day after. Yeah, I need more shelves in the fucking new house to stick them in.
So I haven't had a chance to catch up on your streams the last couple of days, just with what shifts I've been on, and then I've had Leanne working from home, and so that's thrown me out for doing stuff because she's been having meetings in the morning, and so I've got to be quiet in my own house.
Yeah, yep.
But so do you have you shown Bourbon your present from Julie yet?
I did, yeah, I have, and he went, "What?" I think he had a bit of a shock, like on today's stream when Matt said he's got 3,000 bottles, and Ben went, "What? What the fuck?" Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's where Matt's told me I've got to come and stay at his place and have a session.
Fuck yeah. And he said, I've got to have him on. He's going to have me on his stream next. So after when all this stuff gets sorted out, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good stream today. It was funny the other day. Yeah, he's a good egg for sure. That was
Jim.
For like 5 minutes after that revelation. Yeah, I know, right? He didn't hear from him for quite a while. It was funny. What was it? Yesterday? I think it was. Yeah, it was yesterday. Carly goes, "What time's Lil finished work?" Because she just commented or liked on my post that I put for the Tupperware, and it was like quarter to knock off. And I said, "No, she finishes in about 15 minutes." So I can understand why she was Facebook surfing.
Well, she's working from home, so knock-off's even earlier at times, I think.
Yeah, that's right. Conference call time. No worries, Tricky Kitty. Congrats on getting that that program up and running. Mike had a friend with about 15k bottles of whiskey, mostly not open, just collecting like an addict. Where the fuck do you put 15k worth of bottles?
Yeah. That's even worse than Bill Thomas from Jack Rose in DC. Actually, if you ever come to the States with me, I'll take you to Jack Rose.
Yeah, there's a storage warehouse. I was going to say, you'd have to have multiple fucking storage warehouses for 15k. Fuck me.
Because Jack Rose has got the biggest whiskey collection in a bar in the Western Hemisphere. So I know they had about 2,700 whiskies on the books the last time I was there. But of course that's now 2 years ago, and they've sold off a lot of the collections and things like that through COVID because they turned into they got a package license. So.
Oh. Yeah, a warehouse.
A warehouse.
Balance.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, you'd need it. It goes beyond board hoarding.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see how long those bottles go back too.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably got stuff on those pellets that people drink. Yeah, not wrong.
Yeah.
Might as well have pictures of 15k bottles. Yeah. In the last 2 months, he had Mike ship him over 7k in value of bottles to his place in Canada. The guy's in his 40s. Fuck.
God, he's younger than me.
Yeah.
Well, no,
yeah,
he'll be younger than me, and definitely younger than me in another month. Because then I'll be in my 50s.
Well, I'm getting there. Slowly but surely.
Oh, thanks, beer. Cheers. Oh, and Lil's not happy because
Oh, she
Starwood,
finished.
the old-fashioned mix, which was their limited old-fashioned, or something that it used to be called, new old-fashioned. It used to be a limited old-fashioned. Now it's become a new old-fashioned. They've now changed it to being 500ml bottles from the 700s. And it's $3 more expensive than what the old 700s were.
That's wrong.
So I've got to get on to Starwood and find out places that have got bottles of the 700 left and buy them out for her.
Yeah. I mean, that's
So I'll probably wind up having 500 bottles of Starwood Old Fashioned mix. Pretty old fashioned. Ain't old fashioned here. She goes through that stuff like you wouldn't believe. If I'm at work, that's what she'll drink.
Yep.
At night, because
Quick and
that's
easy.
her drink, and she knows that she then doesn't have to worry about getting into the.
Well, if I can't travel over there, yeah, then I'll have to. We'll do a big birthday bash.
Mm.
A big live fucking get smashed bash.
Yeah, well, we'll just have to break the 24-hour stream record.
That's right. We'll just go fucking hardcore.
Yeah. Because my birthday starts at 10 a.m. Eastern Time on 9/11 over in the States. And my birthday's the 12th of September here. Lil's is the 13th.
Yep. We'll
So
just keep going.
we go from 10 a.m. 9/11 through to 10 a.m. Through midnight on the 13th. So 11:59 p.m. on the 13th in the US. So it's about 72 hours. Generally, we're in Kentucky, where we average about 3 hours sleep.
Yep. Power blackout move.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, Mike. What's going to be going on? Just with this Delta variant at the moment. I mean, it's not too bad yet. I mean, I think there was another 12 cases today, but it's all connected to the known thing. But it's a big spreader because it's through a high school. Go, Cheech.
Hey. We can start in your morning, then Ken can take over when he wakes up, and then Ken goes 24 hours and a 20 hour.
Yeah.
Well, we got to start midnight Chris's time first.
Yeah, which is 10 a.m. over in the States.
Oh, on the West Coast, yeah.
Yeah, East Coast.
Oh, that's right, you're East, that's right.
Yeah. Don't forget, I'm 14 hours in front of them, you're 12 hours in front of them.
That's right, yeah, I'd forgotten about that. That's with all this computer shit fucking not working, and that's why I was delayed in starting the fucking stream, because I was sitting there fucking around because everything went to shit. All the audio went to guts up. But
No, because I tried to jump in about 7 minutes to go live on the countdown on YouTube, but it wouldn't let me come in via my iPad.
Oh, okay.
For some reason. So, and as soon as I started trying to do that and start trying to figure it out, I then got more phone calls at work. So
Yeah.
So I was just trying to come in and say to you off live that I can do 24 hours. Yeah, but you got two lots of 24 hours, Cheech, because you got Lil's birthday straight after mine.
That's right.
So ready yourself for 48 hours.
Yep, 48 hours, non-stop.
Well, the plan was to
That's
be
the thing,
starting. If you're flying over on the red eye on Friday night, my brother flies
I
down
was
on the
hoping to
red
come
eye.
a couple of days before. I was hoping to spend a week over there, come a few days beforehand and stay a few days after, and do a bit.
Oh, yeah, well that'd be cool.
Because I
welcome.
want to go up to the cemetery where where I've got some rallies there, and because I haven't been over to Brizzy for a few years, so. And if the train was running, I wasn't to jump on that. But yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. Because even if when you come out of lockdown, it doesn't look like they're going to allow me to come back into WA if I go to Queensland, unless I do 14 days.
It all depends on what happens. If everything clears up through this lockdown, I wouldn't be surprised if by my birthday everything's cleared up and we're not a hotspot, as long as we don't have any cases. As soon as there's no cases happening for a few days, you come off hotspot over here.
Yeah, well, it's the same here. Yeah, it's the same shit.
So, but Western Australia is really good at locking everybody out. So,
yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, I might be able to get over there, but I might not be able to fucking come back because I was meant to have a tour a couple of weeks back from people from Queensland.
Yeah, you were saying. Yeah,
they couldn't come. And I've got some people from Victoria meant to come this weekend.
Yeah, but that was when we did actually have a lockdown here as well. Because we had a lockdown
in Queensland. They just wouldn't let people come in from Queensland.
Yeah, because we had a lockdown for 3 days or 5 days at the beginning of July. So I remember I was working from our backup centre.
No, this was after that. Yeah, when what was it?
Yeah, because generally about a week after the lockdown finishes, that they tend to alleviate everything.
It was. It was the 18th of July.
Jeez, okay. Well, that was a fair while after the lockdown lifted. That's over about 2 weeks after.
No lockdown. Yeah, there was no lockdown.
Maybe they were just sitting there going, "Oh, we don't," doing what New Zealand did when they locked us out. They went.
So she said in the
we
email,
didn't have a lockdown, and they locked us down over a week ago before our lockdown, before we even had a case, and they basically said, no, 60% of Australia's in lockdown, so we'll block everybody because we don't want anyone going up to Brisbane and then trying to come through. Because I'd already had about 170 people or something in about 2 days who hadn't had their COVID tests, and
fuck.
Well, we had 22 in the last 4 days or something, Cheech, and we're in a lockdown. But they're all Delta. Oh, and we did have a boat that came in from Indonesia, a freighter that came in. They had 21 crew on board, and all 21 crew are now tested positive.
What does lockdown mean? It means you stay home.
But alcohol can still be delivered to your door.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same as what it is everyone.
Unless you're.
I get the joy of having to go to work because I'm classified as a critical position, so I deal with emergency services. So,
Like, not going anywhere or not going anywhere. You stay at home. Literally, you're at home. You only go to town
Well,
for
in lockdown, you can go to the shops to get food, but only what you need, and like
you
if
can
you
only
need
go out of
alcohol.
your house for essentials. That's it.
But there's only 4 things: food, to go to get medical help, to exercise as long as it's with someone from within your household group and it's within 10k, and that's or to go get a COVID test. If you're in quarantine, you can't leave the house at all.
No, that's right. But yeah, lockdown, you can only go out of your house for essential stuff.
Well, we're 100% Delta at the moment here, Cheech, but that's all that we've got happening. Oh, sorry, no, we've got a few which are Alpha, but they've been a little bit, around for a little bit, but the last 4 days it's all been Delta from 1. It went from 1 to 13 to 22 and I think 23 today or something. So they're hoping that with having locked down a day after the first Delta, it will be controlled within a week. But I'm thinking that we'll probably be in lockdown for 2 weeks. Just to give it time for it to really be that 14 days, go through quarantine, go through the full gestation period of it.
Yeah, which makes sense.
And then anyone who's in the same house will be in quarantine then for 14 days after that, kind of thing. So,
yep.
Which is where I'm quite happy that Lol's getting to work from home, because she was in headquarters. It sort of, she was having to catch public transport, so.
Yeah, that's right.
But it's all on the western side of Brisbane, so which is where her general station is. So,
oh, right.
So I'm kind of glad that she's not there at the moment.
Yeah.
But I've really got to get my ass into gear and drop these samples into this box that's sitting there with your lunar lander that's sitting right there beside me.
Yeah, we got to do that.
Get that over to you. But I must admit that that Republic gunship, which you said you're a bit on, I was just all like, holy crap, that thing's huge. I think it's bigger than your space shuttle.
Yeah, it was. I watched the announcement of them talking about it and stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cool if you're into that. But for me, it's not the Holy Trilogy, and
no.
I wasn't really. I didn't like those. Well, the movies were, and the ships were a bit.
Yeah, but it was just kind of like the fact that the guy's holding it. It's like this big.
It wasn't that big. It was big, but it wasn't that big.
No, that's good 12 inches.
Well, I don't know.
It went sort of fair way up past his.
Yeah, when I watched it, it was on the table. It was about that high.
I'm talking end to end, not height.
Oh, and the length.
Yeah, because there's that photo of him holding it up, and it's like length is just huge.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same as the shuttle. Same kind of scale as that. It's not bad looking kit, but they just put out a new V-dub camper.
Yeah, saw that.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Fluffy would love that.
Yeah, wouldn't he?
Except for he would want one life size. He would want one fluffy size.
That's right. I was actually looking at some of the mock kits that people have done.
Oh, yep.
Because Lego bought out Brick, what is it? Brick something or other? The big site, they bought that. So they can get a lot of the kits and stuff on there. And then there was another one where it's just mock sites where people have designs and stuff that you can buy.
Yep. Yeah, well, Lil's pretty much on to me about, she definitely wants to get that, the X-Wing to build that. And I said, well, you might have to get something else because, you know, Carly's already built the X-Wing, so you might have to get something to join Carly in building.
I'm jealous with that kit. Well, she wants to get some of those plants that we were talking to me about, the plants, like the bonsai.
Oh, the bonsai. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we've got a Lego store, a Mega Bricks Lego store, not 10 minutes from here.
There's one opening in Perth.
Yeah.
Official Lego store opening in Perth.
But it was so funny, the other day I went in there and they now finally had the lunar lander.
Oh, really?
So like, running around everywhere trying to find that. Now it's finally in stock everywhere.
Yep.
So I bought the last two that the Mr. Toys had.
Yeah, the Millennium Falcon, the Death Star, the Star Destroyer, the R2-D2, and the map, they're all back in stock.
Yeah, that R2-D2 looks fantastic because they've got one built at the Lego store and in display. And it looks fantastic.
Yep.
But they've got a really funky setup now with the, in the stores, you could grab the kit and walk over to a TV screen and hold it and it scans the kit and it then does a 3D render of the actual kit. And you can turn it around. And
that's cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
That is cool. They're probably going to do that in the Lego store in Perth.
Yeah. But it sort of shows it sort of being built, and then you can turn, as you turn the box, it turns the actual 3D render.
Yeah, yep. That's awesome. Good old VR. Nice. Augmented reality.
Yep. The Razor Crest worth getting, is it, Nigel? Okay.
Yeah, that's the one the missus keeps nagging at me. Because I said I was going to get it for her. I keep buying whiskey instead.
Well, I might get that for Lil so that she can build that when we're doing the lunar lander.
Yeah, we could do that. And I still haven't even started my typewriter yet. I actually wouldn't mind doing this.
What's that one?
1,000 piece Pink Floyd jigsaw puzzle.
Oh, wow.
$7.
Oh, bargain.
I know. I was in there buying, because they had a bit of a special on a couple of vape juices. I went in this vape shop and they had this sitting there and I looked at it and went, what? Does that say 7? That can't be right. And I asked him, how much are these? And he goes, $7, or you can get 2 and 2 vape juices for like 20, and they had no other kits there, and I was like, oh, that'd be cool. But the others were, I didn't want them, but they're fucking super tiny pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's only 500ml by 500ml, so.
Jeez, that's...
Yeah. It's pretty small. But it's pretty fucking cool. So thought I could sit here and drink piss and build that.
Why not?
Fuck yeah. Fucking Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. And the downside is I can't listen to Pink Floyd. Well, I could listen to it on my end, I suppose, and not pipe it through.
Yeah. That's what I love about when Roger Waters comes out and does his tours still. He was supposed to come out this year, but and do another one, but hopefully he will.
Well, I meant to go down to Perth and go watch Guns N' Roses in November. I don't know whether that's going to fucking happen.
Yeah, well, you don't know these days.
No.
Well, maybe maybe they'll reorganise everything and they'll just fly into Perth first and quarantine in Perth and be able to do their concert. And then go everywhere else, because you don't want them flying into Sydney and trying to do quarantine in Sydney.
No. No, that's for sure. So Roger Waters live a few years ago, great show. Yeah, I missed out. He came to Perth here a few years back.
Well, he's done a couple of the shows. The other year he did Dark Side of the Moon, and then they came back and they did The Wall.
Yep.
Or it was the other way around, The Wall, and then they did Dark Side of the Moon. I think that they were supposed to be, this next one, they were supposed to be doing Delicate Sound of Thunder.
Nice. But yeah, when I saw that jigsaw puzzle, I thought, fuck, $7? Fuck yeah. That's coming home.
It's like 90% of that would be licensing fee for them at that point.
I know, right? $7. And the other day when Julie was on here, I was looking at jigsaw puzzles to make custom ones, so I can do a Scotch Downunder logo fucking jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. So that'd be a cool gift to give to patrons and shit. That'd be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, something totally different. Oop. I shouldn't move on my camera. My camera didn't like me moving in a bit. It just threw it right out.
Show I was saw in 2017 was a mix of new stuff, Wall, Animals, YHWH, and this OTM.
Yeah, well, if you listen to a lot of the albums, a lot of them there's bits which carry over between, so you know, Time's on a couple of different albums, and
Yep.
and then Money's on a couple, and it's sort of, so when he does stuff, but then he it's pretty full on the shows, especially since they try to completely redo the entire staging which they used for those actual tours.
Mm. Mother, which at that time was particularly and on point. Yeah.
Good day.
Yep.
G'day, William.
O'Neill.
G'day, Will.
Have you recovered? Working on lurking? Have you recovered?
Have you recovered from your Adam and Adriana experience?
Yeah, I think he was having way too much fun with Adriana. Hello. Is anybody out there? Yep. Is anybody out there?
Except for is there anybody out there?
2020 Pink Floyd Music, 1997 LTD, and licensed to Periscope Productions LLC. Warning: choking hazard, small parts, not for children under 3. Made in China.
Yeah, don't know how you'd go on seeing Dave Gilmour.
You see Dave Gilmore once at least. God willing.
Fully recovered, we were responsible as possible.
Adriana was having a good rant there. Well,
Mike, if you're still there, I'm looking forward to hearing your thoughts on that Four Roses pick, which we did through the Bob Mafia. The Dr. Jellyfinger, which Adam's getting to you, so. I might have to try and get my 2 bottles sent over quick. So if I can, I'll get a sample over to you, Ken, so you can have some as well.
that'd be sick.
So I've got 3 Four Roses full barrel strength picks, I think, on their way. I think I've got 5 Knob Creek picks on their way. A couple of Russell's picks.
Ooh.
An old a Weller Antique pick.
Nice.
Then I've got a Yellowstone pick, another new Rift pick. I've got 10-year Town Branch single barrel pick. And I only did 3 of those. It's all that they've ever done. Town Branch. What else have I got? Justin's Ocean. So,
Warning, to avoid suffocation and danger to babies and children, please dispose of this bag immediately. It's full of holes.
Yep. Warning, do not iron shirt whilst wearing it.
Yeah, exactly. And this bag is so big, it doesn't need to be, it only needs to be half the size of that, so you can't
but that's like a Smith's Crisp bag.
Yeah.
You need that extra air in there to be able to protect the pieces.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm definitely not going to open it now because I'll sit here and fucking do the whole thing.
But then I've got another, I think it was 30 bottles, which is sitting at another friend's place, who's one of my brethren from the Bourbon Mafia. Most of them are Mafia picks. So I've got a couple of Four Roses. We've got another Four Roses barrel strength pick, which the guys have just done. As much as Mike gave Rabbit Hole a bit of a, and the boys at Whiskey Crew at Saders gave Rabbit Hole a bit of a going over today on the stream, we've got a Rabbit Hole pick, which is one of the guys actually works for Rabbit Hole. So supposedly it was really, really good because some of their older stuff.
Nice.
So, but we've got about 4 picks coming in pretty soon. The thing I'm dirty about is that I didn't get more than 1 bottle of the original Knob Creek rye pick that they did, the boys did for Mafia. That was sensational. That's probably my favorite rye at the moment. 115 proof.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, and I've got 6 bottles of a Old Forester single barrel proof coming over as well.
It's going to cost a bit.
Yes, but it's all. I'm cleaning out bunkers to try and get everything over here from the 50th.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's no point sitting in a bunker.
I'd rather it here than sitting gathering dust at friends. Oh, and I've got some. Yeah. I've got some Makers REO1, I think it is, coming over at Florida at the moment. Another Elijah Craig barrel proof. I've got one here, so there's one in. I think Tony Two Toes is organising us a Elijah Craig toasted and rye.
Nice.
So we were discussing the other day. So yeah, hopefully we can
sort out our wine cooler experiment.
Yep.
Chi-Chi still in here? Need to get those couple of bottles that are stuck in that shop.
Oh, the ones that you paid for?
Yeah, they're still sitting there. I got a...
Whereabouts?
In Florida.
Whereabouts were they?
They're only up the road from where Cheech is. Got a Maker's car strength and a pipe dream. I think it was a pipe dream. No, it wasn't the pipe dream. Pipe dream is the one I need to get, and now they've gone up in price. It was the.
Well, didn't you get the Russell's 13 from them as well?
Second?
Didn't you try and get the Russell's 13 from them as well, or something?
Oh, I was trying, but they wouldn't ship it. They had it and it's gone now. They wouldn't ship it. No, that was somewhere else. It was in Florida, but it was somewhere else in Florida.
Oh, okay.
Starts again in 27 minutes. Is it drying you up the fucking wall, Mark? Russell's 13 isn't real. Yeah, it's all a figment of the people's imagination. It's just stickers on one of the Russell's people have been making up.
Well, I've got to admit, the Turkey 13 is sensational.
Yeah, I haven't had that one.
We've only got a little bit of that left. I'm trying to get some more bottles in from Japan at the moment.
Top 10 host in the game. There you go.
No, it's not, Dustin.
No.
We picked up probably about 8 bottles of it the other year, and I think we brought 6 bottles over to the US for people. The last time we were over, which was Chad and Sarah's wedding.
Yep.
And yeah, we had probably about 8 people all going, "Oh, can you get us bottles?" I mean, one person I want to try and get one for is for Iverson at ABC Kitchen in Lexington. Iverson's a good dude.
Yep.
We've had some fun and entertaining nights down at ABC.
Yeah, one of these days we'll be able to get out of this country.
Some stage.
I was jealous. I watched Swedish whiskey girl. She put up a thing when she went to Ireland. She only watched the 5 seconds of it because she was standing in front of Lagavulin and having a fucking sip of Lagavulin in a Lagavulin paper cup, and I'm like, then she showed the picture. It was a sunny day. She had sunnies on. I'm like, nah, fuck you. Turned it off.
Yeah, well, I've got to actually try and get hold of Mark Gillespie properly. I was trying to talk to him the other day for National Whisky Day and National Scotch Day, but he flew to Tennessee from Philly to do a tour at Jack Daniels the next day. So he was sort of he was offline for National Scotch Day.
Yep.
So I was having a chat with him on his live stream on Saturday morning.
If we're going to have that discussion, Mike, you need to come in here so we can have a full-on discussion if you want to discuss that. I'm not going to touch that. I like both franchises, but only the original shit.
That's where I was watching a interview with Joe Flanagan this morning for Stargate Atlantis.
Oh, okay. There was a reunion panel.
Yeah, saw that. It was done by the same guy.
Oh, okay.
But it was probably about an hour and a half that he interviewed Joe Flanagan for.
Nice.
It was actually a really good interview. But then Joe Flanagan was bouncing off walls because he was in a 14-day quarantine in Canada.
Yeah.
So he was actually doing a stream on his Twitter feed. So.
Next to magic everywhere. Oh really? Oh really? Magic everywhere. Yeah, I've heard the stories are really good on the Clone Wars, but I just can't watch that animation. I just can't do it. Yeah.
The Bad Batch has been a little bit up and down. The first 8 episodes were absolutely fantastic. The last couple have been a little bit all over, but they're doing a lot of character development and trying to set the scenes for a lot of things for season 2 and probably for the season finale. But it's been pretty enjoyable.
Yeah, I haven't even bothered with that.
Yeah, the character development that they're doing in Bad Batch, the first part of it is really quite good.
Okay. You said they can work 100% from home, said they take a 5% pay decrease to do so. What? Fuck off.
Yeah, but the whole thing is if you can then claim 15-20% of your house expenditures and everything.
Well, that's true.
I mean, look, I do a fair bit of stuff from here, from home for work, because I'll do record. Being on shift, I've got to be available for hookups and everything from national meetings and all that sort of stuff, so you get to claim a fair bit of stuff.
Yep.
And I mean, like, if you're 100% working from home, you get to claim a fairly good chunk of your power bill, your phone bills, internet bills. Buying yourself a really, really good chair.
You need to own a home, which less and less people have. No, well, not here. You don't. You don't have to own a home.
No.
I mean, I claim a percentage of my power, internet, and phone, and I don't own the house.
Yeah, you could even probably claim a percentage of your rent too. So
no,
if you pushed it,
no, you can't do that.
Just need a creative accountant, but it's always you don't want to play in
a very
grey
great
areas.
accountant. I've known him since I was 5 years old, but you can't do that. And he knows all the tricks of the trade. Yeah, you can't claim rent and mortgage.
Yeah.
I know you can do a lot of that if you're self-employed, but
yeah,
well, that's the thing. If you're employed for someone else, there wouldn't be too much you go with. Depends on your job, I suppose.
Yeah, but you got to then also prove, if you're self-employed, you've got to prove that it is a dedicated office space. You can't be using it for anything else.
No, you don't.
That's not too bad.
It depends on what you do, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I claim half of my fuel, and then expenses for the car. Even though, but then you still got to pay the high bracket. You've got to list it as a work vehicle.
Yep.
So pay more in fucking tax and shit, insurance and crap, and then half the phone, internet, half the power. That's it. That's all you can claim.
Not saying Star Wars is better, just. Oh, Mike.
Magic in both. I disagree. There's more magic in Star Wars. I mean, you've got the Force, for fuck's sake. At least in Star Wars, it is based on science.
But then you wouldn't have spin-off movies like Spaceballs with yogurt.
Yeah. And then
the Schwartz.
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Of course, it's real. Qigong. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. And then you have to file an itemized expense report to write off electric and whatnot. But for most Americans, they don't have enough expenses to make that worth it. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Worst part is for me at the moment with this lockdown, it's delaying a lot of stuff which I was hoping to have done around the house before my birthday. Supposed to be getting the roof redone, new solar panels added to the roof, and a carport which I'm going to enclose on the side of the house, which is where I'll be moving my wooden dummy to, so I can get back into getting back on the mukjang.
Yeah, mine's out in the shed. It kind of sucks.
Yeah, mine's in pieces in the garage. I've got to fix the leg.
Moved it from my school, and well, I've got two mukjongs in there actually. The other one's in pieces.
Yeah, well, I've got to fix the leg on mine because I had one of my students around and when I had
He got three
CFE
now.
over, and he he decided to snap the leg at the knee. It was a jointed, but it's just come apart. So
As Nigel well knows, Fred one's got the leg snapped. That's how I did all my training on that snap leg.
Oh, I've got an early design one by a guy who was making dummies up here, and he sold that business to a proper wood turning business.
I bought mine.
Yeah,
There's
but
a woodworking guy who made them with the original designs. That's the one
I've
I
got. Just trying to think where
aluminium leg. No, I'll pick that thing. It hurts.
Just trying to think where it is. I think it's outside at the moment. I've got the plans for the dummy, which are based off actual Yip Man's dummy from Foshan.
Yep. Yeah, I know the plans. Yep.
Because
Sure, I like working from home, but that's just me. Yeah, I'm used to it. I'm a hermit. I stay home.
Yeah.
I like it. Don't like people.
Well, that's a good thing for me. Generally, I'm working from an office in the middle of 300 acres all by myself.
Yeah, yep. But you have to commute. I don't have to do that.
Yeah.
I can literally get up, scratch my balls, take a piss, sit down in my office.
Yeah, no,
except when I have to go out onto on-site jobs, then it's a pain in the ass.
no, the Yip Man plans that I've got are from my sifu, Eddie Chong. When he was the last closed-door student of Putnam in Foshan, he was Putnam actually had Yip Man's dummy from Foshan.
No way.
Yep. So his plans are directly off Yip Man's dummy from when he was in mainland China.
Nice.
Because he got them off. He got that dummy off Yip Man's brother or something.
Oh, yeah. From Ipchen or from...
No, from actually Yip Man's brother, who was still in when Yip Man left and went to Hong Kong. Yip Man still had other family members.
I'm trying to think of his name. He's Yip Man's third student.
Nightbot. Just said bourbon neophyte is lurking and working a jerking a twerking.
Okay, Anthony. Yeah, so
bet your butt I'd refuse to work from home. Well, my missus doesn't work from home, so I'm pretty happy with that.
I'm finding it very weird with Lil being here because generally we're on opposite shifts, so it's strange us spending so much time together this week.
Nightbot.
Yeah.
Just said Sugar Kitty is back from working a jerking a twerking.
Yeah, Sugar Kitty back in joining us.
That's the advantage of me being a nocturnal species. I can stay up all night when it's peaceful and quiet. There's no kids, no misses, no people, no cars, no noise, no phone calls. It's fucking great.
That's me tomorrow night. I would start night shift for a couple of nights.
Back to the nights.
Yeah. My last two till about 3/4 of the way through October. So I have off from, I think I'm off from about the 20th of August through to about the 15th, no, to about the 19th of October.
Fuck yeah. Boom, boom.
So
Don't it?
2
Eat
weeks
between course. You
two
haven't
weeks
some
of
rest?
2 weeks of long service and about 5 weeks of leave.
Fuck yeah. And you were going to go to New Zealand.
Yes. Now, I was originally planning on being in the US.
Yep.
Well, it was all sorted for being in New Zealand, go skiing, come back, unpack, have a day, and then go back to the airport to fly to the States. That's what the plan was.
Yeah.
Because we were supposed to be catching up with Clifton, Bourbon Bites, and a whole heap of people in Vegas for Labor Day weekend. Before we head over to Kentucky, which Matt was trying to convince me to stop in at Dallas Fort Worth for a day or two before going to Kentucky.
Yeah. Definitely worthwhile stop.
Well, he's basically figured that if he really wants to get hold of me and have me in prime condition, it's getting me before I get to Kentucky.
Good point.
Because we generally spend about 2.5, 3 weeks in Kentucky.
Yeah. But you gotta wear it one inside. Like shops and work and shit.
Yeah.
Yep, we've never had to do the mask thing here. Unless you're traveling. You come back in, you gotta wear them.
No, we've had a mask mandate over here for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah. I don't even have one.
Yeah, but you're in Geraldton, I mean, you know.
Yeah, I know.
That's safer than a seat at Suncorp.
I know, right? I'm in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
No. Buttfuck nowhere's a little bit further north of you. It's called Shark Bay.
I don't mind Shark Bay. That is in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, but I don't mind Shark Bay. And I was just like, yeah, what's a mask? I know, right?
Well,
I got a
some
helm.
people don't wear them.
Wear a helm. I'll wear my Viking helm. That'll do.
I know one thing that you'd love if they ever brought out the Lego kit, and that would be Mjolnir.
Yeah.
So you could run around and be Thor.
What kind of Mjolnir would it be though? That's the thing.
Yeah.
I don't want the movie one. I want an old school one. I mean, I want one like this with all the designs and everything on it.
Actually, I've got to finish watching the second season of Ragnarok. I'm only about halfway through it.
When I'd get a biohazard mask, yeah, that's a good idea. The Ragnarok, that is a good series, man. Well worth watching.
I'm halfway through the second season.
Yep.
I got a little distracted with a few other things, but I might have to get back onto that. It's always been, I've always sort of watched it sort of on the night shift, so I've got noise.
Yep, so you got up to the point where... What are you up to? You're halfway through.
It was just after his brother found out that he was a giant.
Loki. Yeah, he's pretty much Loki.
Yeah. So he'd only just went through the thing of drinking from the horn and I think
Yeah,
that's about the 3rd episode or something in season 3.
Okay, so yeah, you haven't got up to the. There's a bit of a
No,
change.
season 2. Mm.
Have you watched the movie Mortal?
Movie Mortal.
Mortal.
No.
I'm not sure I have. Mortal. Rings a bell. But the penny's not dropping.
No, it's not dropping for me at all either.
No. Clearly won the magic fight. Yeah, whatever. Watch it, very good. Okay. I've been watching fuck all, just been watching YouTube. I haven't been watching anything at all. I've been fucking around with shit.
Doing rebuilds on computers.
Yeah, rebuilds on computer. Yeah, fucking rebuild on fucking computer. Goddamn. Fucking thing. Now the chat and the command thing won't fucking work, and I don't know why. And I tested it earlier today, and it worked, and now it won't work. Fucking weird.
So that's taking out all your commands?
No, the normal bot commands work, but any of the chat related commands, as in that makes the pop-ups happen, like any of the videos, none of that works.
Yeah, so you're changing cameras is down as well, and...
No, that works.
Okay.
Except the text-to-speech isn't working. Computer, time. So that will work, but there's no audio. It's not working for something. So that, I think I just need to do a reboot, because...
Well, look at that, it's
audio
almost
settings.
midnight. It's almost 2 o'clock my time.
Yep. And then so that works. And then I'm working on eventually training.
Nightbot.
Have fun with that.
Just said live wire whiskey is lurking and working a jerking a twerking.
It's funny how it says live working instead of,
Live wire.
live wire.
Yeah.
Weird.
But for Mike, I reckon that he's twerking whilst he's jerking, wishing that he was working.
Yep. Just look. While he's jerking and twerking. So 7 or 9. The bust.
Well, that's what most people know 7 of 9 for.
Exactly. Working. Wish I was jerking. Don't we all? Mortal fancy adventure origin story about a young man discovered his godlike powers based on ancient Norwegian mythology. Oh, that does ring a bell. I'm going to have to Google that now.
I'm going to have to look that one up.
I think I have. Oh, it's 2020. No, I haven't seen it. English language Norwegian fantasy, co-written, directed by Andre Overdahl. Psychologist tries to have a mysterious man who has the power to make people and objects burn by touching them.
Cool. So, Nigel, have you ever seen the videos from the First World Wing Chun Conference? If Ken doesn't get over and I send this box over, I'll be sending a copy of that over to Ken.
That's cool. Yeah, I'll have to watch that.
Couple of VCDs. I'll just rip it down onto USB for you.
Yeah, or just dump it on fucking OneDrive or Google Drive or fucking Dropbox or any of that crap.
Yeah, well, I've got my OneDrive. I can always drop it on and then do a share with you.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. Then you don't have to ship it or nothing.
And then there's the Yip Man Challenge coin, which is sitting here waiting to get over there.
Hell yeah.
I picked up probably about 10 or 15 of these.
Nice.
Because they're only about $5 or $10 on eBay. Years and years. I think I got them. Be close to 20 years ago when I was teaching full on and my first school, and I basically gave them to all my disciples.
Yep.
All my seniors.
Yeah. I still get the occasional phone call of parents ringing up for the kids and stuff, and I'm like, nope, sorry. Cannot do it, Captain. Ain't got no place. When I get my own place, then I can do it. I'll have the room. Don't have to travel anywhere. He's like, yeah, hand over your money.
Yeah, I've got a couple of my old students who are on to me about trying to get back to doing some training. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, the only problem is I can't give you the same night all the time. Because of shift work, it's double work.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was doing Tuesdays and Thursdays with my student, just a one-on-one student. He moved over from... Where did he move over from? Darwin or Brazil? Yeah, anyway, and yeah. He rang me because he was looking for Wing Chun schools, and he talked to me, and he was like, "Oh my god!" And he literally 5 is around the corner. But now he's just bought himself a house, so he's out of town a bit now. But he's like, "Can we train? Can we train? Can we train?" And he's the guy that trained in Hong Kong with doing the internal stuff with the. He even went to Nima at Mindful Wing Chun and trained there.
Oh, okay, yep.
Yeah, one of their schools. And then he did a whole pile of stuff up. And I think he was gonna go over to Adelaide or Sydney, and he was gonna train at Jim Fung's school.
Oh, before Jim passed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to go down there all the time. Whenever I'd go down to Sydney, I'd always go in and pay my respects, and Jim would then turn around and basically invited me to come in for any of his seniors' trainings and everything.
Nice.
Which was really cool because I was pretty good friends with Grant, who ran his school on the Gold Coast up here, and did a fair bit with them. And I mean, my teacher back then up here didn't overtly like me doing it. It was, you shouldn't be mixing. And I went,
fuck off.
They're cousins. It's sort of tough luck.
It's Wing Chun. It's a system,
That's
not a
right.
style.
It's a giant family.
Exactly.
So that's where Eddie over in the States and Randy, they're both very inclusive for a lot of things. So,
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, any of my students, like, fuck yeah, train everything, man. Do it all. Do it fucking all. Don't not do something. As long as you leave it out. Always used to say, when you come in, there's a cup. Leave all your preconceptions and other stuff at the cup. It's still there.
Yep.
And then you can walk out with it when you leave. Just don't bring that shit into the school. I mean, we can explore with it and work it, but just don't go, oh, and this I do this, and then this I do this. No. Are you here to learn, or are we here to discuss?
Yeah.
It's also called saving face. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, that if you want to go that route. All of it. Dan Inosono style. All of it.
Yeah, well, actually, I'll have to chase up Randy and find out what's happening to them, because I know Five Finger Death Punch was supposed to tour this year, and he was supposed to come down with them.
Yeah,
he runs all their tour security. A couple of the guys, about 3 of the 5 guys in Five Finger Death Punch train under it.
That's sick.
And they're based in Vegas, Five Finger Death Punch. The worst part is every time I've been in Vegas, they've been off touring. So,
God damn.
But I'll try and organise a catch up with Randy and get you on.
Oh man, fuck it, that is so sick.
He is very, very cool.
Fuck yeah.
He's exactly what you see on the videos. If you've seen his videos, that's him.
Oh fuck yeah. I sure have.
I mean, I've got a photo of him doing chisao with one of his dogs at his house in Forest City, in Pennsylvania. Really, really funny. Little dog.
Yes, I think it's doing the one doing.
Did you like that?
It's fucking awesome. It's like doing the waves and it. It's fucking... that was awesome.
Yeah, when I saw that, I thought, kind of like that.
Yeah, it was like full on fucking moves and everything. It was like fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. Yeah, there was a little bit of single whip in there when the cat paw was going out like this. A bit of single whip. What's your opinion on Town Branch? Have you seen too much content on them?
I don't mind Town Branch. I know Mark Kaufman, the master distiller, pretty well. Basically from being over the States for about 7-8 years straight and catching up with Mark every time we're over. I've got their 80 proof here. I do like I think they're bottled in blonde, I think they had, or 100 proof. Can't remember if it was actually bottled in blonde or just 100. I really like that, but I'm waiting for the bottle of 10-year single barrel select, which I've got coming over. That's supposed to be really good. They've only ever done three barrels of 10-year release.
Yep.
But then I don't mind their malted whiskey was really quite nice too. I spent
just a malt or not a single malt?
No, it's just a malted. It's not a single malt. I spent about 2.5 hours just when they were just before they were releasing it. We walked in, and Mark was there, who was in the tasting room, and they were trying to do their tasting notes for it. And Mark seen me walk in, and he's gone, "You're here. You've got a really good palate. Figure this out." We're trying to figure out what's on the back of it. We spent about the next 2.5 hours doing tastings of 2 different barrels, just trying to figure out tasting notes. Quite interesting. But yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a mixed batch with Tambourin. Some people I know aren't over fussed with it. Some people don't mind it. I mean, I don't mind it. It's the 80 proof is just it's an enjoyable drink. I mean, but the 100 is well worth it. The single barrel is worth it. I'm just not sure what its pricing is at the moment. I've actually got to get some more shipped over. But what I do like it, if you get a chance, Will, is to get hold of an old Pogue. I get the emails from them every June, July for the upcoming yearly release. I get offered a case of it at $99 a bottle. But it's really, really good. I've got a bottle of that sitting in the cupboard, which I'll be opening for my 50th.
You're gonna have a shitload of bottles to open on your 50th.
Yeah, I'm pretty much. I was joking with someone online the other day that I was going to be doing on. I think it was on Trev's stream that I was going to be doing probably one bottle a year, one bottle for every year that I'll be having to crack over that.
Should fucking record every fucking cork pop and then do it into a video. That'd be fucking awesome. Be like pop, 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 pop.
Oh, it's been ages since I've had that double oak. Well, I had it when it was first being released.
Grab one.
Yeah, no, I really, really do enjoy the old Pogue. Especially since it's a full-on craft distiller. They've only got a really small still. And it's basically the same mash bill as what their great-grandfather was doing. So John Pogue, John Jr. Is their master distiller for the distillery. And it's up at the house at Maysville. I think Maysville, Marysville. Up on the river, up on the Ohio River. Really, really quite interesting.
Again, the Pogues and the Irish whiskey.
Yeah, well, they've got a combined still, which is a pot still with a column in it at the top. So
yep.
Quite interesting.
Loch Lomond style.
Yeah, they do break easily if TSA screw around with them. It was the one bottle that broke on me the other year. I took 2 Pelican cases over, cutouts in the foam for all the bottles I brought back, it travelled all around the US to Hawaii, then back to LA up to San Francisco, and we flew back from San Fran. And one suitcase didn't make it back, which had my old Pogue and a couple of other bottles in it. I think it had a Mitchell's 10 in it too, but the Mitchell's 10 made it, but the old Pogue got broken. And it was sort of like, geez, how did that happen when the Pelican case had cutouts? So I'd say it got dropped.
Must have been.
And it was the one, so we were the first people to check in for the flight, and it was the one bag that didn't make it on the plane. Geez. Do you think TSA screwed up there? But in all the years of bringing bottles back from the States, I've only ever had 2 bottles get broken. It's not bad in 10 years.
No. Our founder, James Allardyce, built his distillery in the fertile landscape of the Ford Valley and named it Glendronach, which means Valley of the Brambles in Scotch Gaelic.
It's actually been a few years since I've had some old Pogue. I've basically been holding the bottle I've got for my 50th.
Soon you shall open her.
Yes, very soon I will be reunited and reacquainted. So what have we got? We've got a couple of Bellmeads. I've got a Bellmead single barrel there, Bellmead cast.
It sure is, JD. Cheers, mate.
A Pogue. I've got about 3 different mixtures to open a 10-year, a single barrel rye, a couple other things. We've got some BTACs which we're opening. I'm supposed to be having some E.H. Taylors turn up. Which are on order at the moment.
Taylors, eh?
Yeah, single barrel and small batch. I've got a bottle of single barrel strength sitting there. I think it's about a 133 proof. And another bottle sitting there in the bunker. So we're going to have some nice things to open. I've got Discovery 4.
Oh.
Bardstown.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying some Discovery.
Well, if you don't get over, I'll send you over a sample.
Yes, please.
I've got a 3-chord pick. What's there? I've got a Cooper's pick there to open.
Got any hazmat?
Heaps of new riff. Yeah, I've got a hazmat William LaRue Weller, a couple of William LaRue Wellers, different years. Some Stag, an Eagle Rare 17. So I've got a few different things to open up.
You smoke wagon?
No, I don't have any smoke wagon. I haven't got that over yet.
I'll have to send you some.
Oh, and I've got some Kings County too.
Okay.
So if you haven't sorted anything with Carmen by the time that everything happens.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to reply to your email, shoot Kitty. I'll pick some of those samples. But yeah, I'll be pretty much happy with any of them. But I think there's a couple there I wouldn't mind trying.
Well, they're bottled in bond and their barrel strength are fantastic. But that peated bourbon, which they did, was surprisingly really good. I quite enjoyed that.
There's some new riff single barrel pick. Definitely Chris needs some smoke wagon. Hell yeah. Smoke wagon is actually very common. Yeah.
I've got about 4 different new riff picks here. Oh, I've got 3 new riff picks here at the moment. I've got another one on the way. I've got 6 bottles of that.
Nice.
So yeah,
Kings County. Nice.
I've actually got the single barrel new riff rye as well, and a bottled in bond rye. And that's a fantastic rye at 113.6, the single barrel. Ah, that's interesting, JD. I haven't come across one which I haven't been unhappy with yet for the new riff. Which Kings County do you like, Will?
Calumet 15. Not Prick Right Pick. Yeah, definitely want to try that. And the Klein Leash. Oh my god, yes please. Iceman. Yep, all those, man.
Yeah, the Knob Creek Ryes the picks are fantastic. We did one with the Bourbon Mafia a few years ago when they first came out, and oh my god, it's sensational.
Yeah, I keep hearing about it. Just a straight Knob Creek Rye. I mean, super keen to try it.
No, I've got a bottle of the 110 proof Knob Creek Rye, and it's just chalk and cheese compared to the barrel pick. It's just...
Oh, really? Okay.
And only 5 proof points, but it's just, yeah. It's very... yeah, it's okay, but...
Not as good, yeah.
Yeah, the pick is just sensational, which the boys did. Oh, you've had the bottled in bond, Will. Yeah, that's nice.
Good day.
Tito!
Libation exploration.
Tito! Yeah, if you ever get a chance to have the barrel strength Kings County, Will, get on it. It's, yeah, the one that we had over here, which Carmen had at and she's the rep, one of the reps over here. She's had a really good barrel. But of course, they were using 15 to 20 gallon barrels. I think they've only just started going up to 52s now.
May have been spoiled by Redwood Empire, Frey Ranch.
Yeah, I think so.
That Doc Swinson's is pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I've got to get a bottle of that sent over.
Yeah, I'll send you a sample.
Good day.
Yeah,
Donald Rance.
Hey, Donald.
Go, Yoda. Oh no, he's lost it.
Nah, it was just on a different shelf. Dark Spencer. It was on a different shelf. Yeah, this is tasty. I like this. It's not bad at all.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, Sugar Kitty. It's getting harder for them, I think, now to get high-end source barrels these days, and they're starting to have to pay a pretty penny for it now.
I mean, that's across the fucking planet now.
Mm.
Barrels are. I mean, the old fucking days of having really good oak trees is drying up.
Yeah.
And shit doesn't grow fucking very fast.
Actually, that's something that I'll have to send you over, just for kicks and giggles. Is I've got 6 different bottles of the Single Oak Project from Buffalo Trace.
Oh.
I mean, they were all B's and C's, the bottles which I got, but they're all from...
You want to sub one of those, or I can probably add one more sample. No. That's all good, Sugar Kitty. I'm super happy with that.
Yeah.
Lots of yum-yums to explore there.
Not wrong. Definitely with that Knob Creek rye, though.
Yeah, I know, right?
Interesting to see what the pick is like. There you got.
Read an article about the new 5-year deal for Starkit, and I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I know, right? I'm just, I don't have words.
What's this?
I don't have words. It's Star Trek. Kurtzman, they've signed another 5-year deal, like $160 million contract to give Kurtzman, the dipshit, with his team from the Secret Hideout that have been made doing all this crap Star Trek and, you know, driving it into the fucking dirt. And, like, the no deals, no revenue and all that crap. And they've given him another 5-year contract to keep doing the same crap. I just, from a business standpoint, it just makes no sense. Even if you never ever seen an episode of Star Trek, if you look at the books, you would go, why the fuck would you do that? It makes no sense whatsoever. So if you guys were commentating, well, obviously they must have got some high roller who's just thrown a bunch of money into the fucking pot, who's not looking at a return on investment and just wants to push the narrative of whatever agenda they want through the screen. Kurtzman, the fucking klutzhead, has even said publicly that it's not about the Star Trek, it's about the message.
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
It's all good stuff. The Woodenville is definitely different. Must be something like a number 2 char on the barrels. Which Woodenville's that? I've had a couple of different Woodenvilles when we went to actually the distillery 2 years ago. And I've got Joseph Brazo sending me over a bottle.
So we get
one of the picks, I think, which he got.
Yeah, I've got that Woodenville port. I like that. That's tasty shit. Thanks to JD. Yeah, the mash and drum.
Mash and drum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jason does some really good picks.
So the funny thing about this,
7 of 9.
Yeah, you got the bust, and then on the back, the bust.
Well, they don't lie. It's definitely got a bust.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a bust. I mean, you see this and you go, okay, that's fucking Star Trek. I mean, that's real Star Trek. And then you turn on the back and you got this fucked up retard piece of fucking pillock shit. I should buy that just to burn it.
What's that?
Stupid fucking Burnham.
I thought you were meaning the one of Jonathan Archer.
Oh, I'd have Archer. I mean, that's fine. I would kill for fucking like everyone how whinged about Enterprise when it came out.
I loved it. I thought it was great.
I would. Yeah, I really, really enjoyed it towards when it got good, and I was just starting to get into its fucking thing, and that's when the end of Star Trek occurred. When that fucking arsehole who was running CBS, who hated Star Trek, and he killed it, and then he gave the deal to fucking Klutzman, the fucktard, and that ironclad fucking contract. He must have something on CBS, some deal to. He's just been running the fucking show ever since and fucking it to the ground.
All the Russell's pick
All the Russell's pick was gone by the time I bought it, so I missed out. Bummer.
Yeah.
Yep, so Star Trek died again. This makes no fucking sense whatsoever. That's the only hope we had. That's the only hope we had, that they would kick that dipshit out, stupid fucking secret hideout, and get someone else to do it properly. But now it's just no hope. No hope.
Oh, did you see the documentary which Leonard Nimoy's son did about his dad and Spock?
Yeah, it's brilliant. Yep. Yeah, I immediately got that as soon as that came out. I've been hanging on for that. Redbird 101 didn't sell all of his picks, so he opened it to Jason's followers, so that's how I got the new riff. Nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a bit of a bone to pick with Redbird 101. He gives the Master's Keep 1894 a bit of a hard time. I don't mind it. I know a fair few Americans who have brought bottles over to don't mind it.
Yeah.
I think I've taken about probably about 15 bottles over to the States of that. And I've got another half a dozen bottles of it sitting in the cupboard for people over in the States at the moment too.
That's pretty good.
One friend he'd been doing a Russell's pick with Eddie Russell, and Eddie was telling him all about it. It was just as we were getting into Kentucky. And when we were at the Bourbon Festival, we caught up with Eddie, and friend Jace was there, and it was sort of like Eddie's basically turned around and said, "Oh, well, I know who Jason's getting his 1894 from." Yeah, pretty good chance.
Goes to my wallet. Troy from Pop 'em, Don't Watch 'em sent me samples of all the Master's Keep. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm only missing the odd one. But I've got to admit, I was watching Rare Bird on with, who was he on with the other day? He did a joint stream with someone that was discussing things, and he pulled out the wild turkey tradition, 14-year tradition, and I've got 1.5 bottles of that left. And he's going, he was upset that he didn't buy more of it, and it's sort of like, I'm sitting there going, well, luckily I've still got 1.5 bottles.
Nice.
So I'll actually have to do some of that up, get that over to you.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that. That's for sure. Yeah, well, Simon's
it's really good.
Master's Keep recently.
Because did you ever have any diamond?
No.
I'll send you some of that over too.
No, and I've had fuck all because, you know, back in the day when I was a young lad, getting smashed on the old shitty turkey, that gave me an aversion to turkey, and it's only been recently I've gotten into it, and, you know, I'm really I'm loving the Russell stuff.
That's because you're having turkey which is not being shipped over and then cut with Australian water.
Exactly, it's not fucked.
Lil,
it's good.
Lil cannot drink Australian turkey stuff which gets sent over, like so the 101 over here and the 80. She just cannot drink it because it acts like a scrub turkey for her the next day. The turkey just scratches in her head.
Oh.
It just builds its little
like
nest mound and.
Yep.
That's all. Yeah, mash and drum. Thanks, Jim. Yeah, he's done a lot of stuff with Perry, but I know that it wasn't Perry that he pulled out the 14. I think it was Jason.
Yeah.
But 20 to 3, I might call the night at 3.
No worries, mate.
So 20 minutes, and hopefully somebody else wants to come in and join in and take over from me. It's lost its value now. It's open.
Oh yeah, it's fucked now.
You need the little Spock doll from Big Bang Theory. with its transporter.
I got this one. I love this. Mrs. bought it for me for my birthday a few years back.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, fuck yeah. And it gets cooler. Whoops. Oh, this one.
Risk is our business. That's what the Starship's all about. That's why we're aboard her.
That come through on the mic?
Yep.
I suspect you're becoming more and more human all the time. Captain, I see no reason to stand here and be insulted. Ahead, walk back to 2.
And his share lights up when you do it.
Yeah, saw that. That's cool.
Awesome.
Helm, give us warp speed. Laser crew, stand ready. We can take only a few more seconds of this. Mark phases on target. Fire main phases.
So cool. That was this was from Think Geek. It's part of the 50th anniversary.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, she bought me that, and I got a little key ring of a phaser. This is fucking awesome. couple other nice things. In 20, I've got to go back to lurking with conference call 2 of the day. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I'll go get a couple of hours sleep, wake up early so that I can go and have another couple of hours sleep about 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Switch over to night shift.
That's pretty sick.
The old original tricorders.
Yep. Tricorder. Medical tricorder, of course.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Nice. I just have to find somewhere to put it. Well, now I've got the 3 of them. I've got Kirk, Spock, and McCoy now, so I should put the 3 of them together. Nice. Yeah, you can't get the Picard one. That one just sells out instantly. But there is another company that's making they've had their pre-order, but it's all sold out now. And they made some really high detail. I think they're 12-inch figures. And
Oh,
they
wow.
did one generations of Picard, and then they're doing a data, and it's even got data when you can take. Actually, it's not generations. It's first contact.
First contact.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, place his head, so it's got the bit where she took the ball queen took the piece off.
Yep.
Visual communications were like the difference between the original iPad and an iPod. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Cheers, Nigel. Take it easy, mate.
See you, Nige.
Well, actually, that's a good point. This is pretty cool because you've got the original and the next generation tricorders. Data's holding one of the TNG era ones.
Yep.
And then 7 and 9's got a pad. Looks like there's even a bit of... Oh, there's an L-card display on the pad. Hell yeah! That's sick. I don't know what it's gonna... Maybe I should just open it so we can have a look.
You just want to play with your 7 of 9. I know you.
That's what she said. I mean, come on. Who wouldn't?
Yep. Jerry Ryan. Hello.
The poor bloody woman had a hell of a time in that fucking suit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So,
Oh, yeah.
yep. So it's even got an L card display on the pad.
That's cool.
By Cass. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, now it focuses.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, hello.
It sure does, True Kitty. Sure does. Seven of 9. Might as well take them all out.
They've actually done a really good job with them.
Yeah, that's why I've got them. They're actually really good little busts. They're well done. It'd be cool if they did like some other races like Garon and Martok, and I'd fucking love to have those.
Yeah. No, you're like they'd do the an Andorian series.
Well, if you had bloody Jeffrey Coon, what's his name's from Enterprise, Andorian would be awesome.
Yeah.
That's weird. These two didn't have a seal on it. Mr. Data. Pretty cool bio break.
Yep.
Oh, nice detail on the fucking tricorder.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, fuck yeah. That's sick. It's actually painted on their bottles too. Nice.
Actually, I've got an old Motorola A6888 somewhere around here. Their PDA phone.
Yep.
Which everyone used to joke was a Star Trek phone.
Well, it did the old flippy thing.
Well, it was sort of the flip, but it was all touch screen and.
Yeah. Yep. Well, that was the Matrix. That was all the rage when Matrix came out. Everyone had the flip phones.
Oh, well, yeah, that was the Nokia. That was the 3810, but with a slide from the 7110.
Yep.
Going back into my old mobile phone days when I was mobile phone tech for Nokia. Used to be great. Every time a new phone came out, I was sent one running a service center and try and break it. Motorola is really good for that. Up to 2G, I had probably, at one stage, I think I had 170 different mobile phones in the house at one stage.
Jesus.
I had it all three of the Nokia communicators, the original 9000, the 9110, the 9210.
It's cool that they're all got.
I think you should be turning data and bones inward.
Scanning up. He's like, what is this life form? I need a hollow.
Yes, need to bring data over.
Yeah, we're going to bring data over.
That's it. That's one.
Nice. Yeah, I wish I had somewhere to put all my fucking ships, because, you know, I've been collecting, I've got every single ship that's ever come out. So every single one, ever since Eagle Moss started bringing them out, I've been collecting every single one. The only thing I don't have is the large ones that they brought out, the XL versions.
I don't know where it is, but I used to have a Eagle from Space 1999.
Nice.
And it wasn't the little one, it was about 12-inch model. In Rome, you can hire a guide near the forum dressed in costume. Hear this beat. Next to a Roman centurion. He took out one of the
beat next to the Roman centurion.
costumes.
Oh.
Oh, that's funny.
That's pretty cool. They've all got. I mean, the only other one that's got. I mean. The communicator on Kirk is pretty fucking good. Oops.
Yep.
And he's got a nice phaser. The right way around. Not that fucking Discovery. Stupid fucking show. Yeah, they're good models. Cisco's got Fraser rifle. Wolf's got his batleth, of course.
Yeah.
The size of a postage stamp, put a Roman centurion on the cell was a good sight. Hell yeah. It's like when we ever do our medieval reenactment stuff, we make sure that we don't have any modern day stuff. Watches and phones and all that crap. The last thing you want to do is when you having a sword fight, your fucking phone goes off.
Well, I might call the night myself.
No worries, mate.
Going to get a couple of hours, shall I? You're going to be on. You're going to be streaming tonight, or
Yeah, Wednesday night. Yeah. Yep.
for Whiskey Wednesday?
Yeah.
I'll be in
Well,
the chat from work.
Over. Didn't do it.
Yeah, I'll be in the chat from work. So
Nice. I'll keep you from going insane.
hopefully it's not super crazy like it has been the last couple of days. And my guy's been on night shift the last 2 nights. It's been very busy as well. So.
Oh, really? Even with the lockdown?
We've just got heaps of change work going on. So. At night, so. But 2 nights to go, and I've got 5 afternoons next week and 5 days off. No, I've got 2 nights, I've got 5 days off, then I've got 5 afternoons, 2 days off, 3 afternoons, and then I'm done.
Fuck yeah.
Start thinking about just doing YouTube, sitting, listening, watching YouTubes, and watch everybody's on Whiskey Tube for 7 weeks.
We should do a blind fight or something.
I was joking with Lil that, yeah, all that we'll do is we'll be on up till late with you, and then we'll go get a few hours sleep, get up and get on with everybody over in the States and get a couple of hours sleep.
That's exactly what I do. That's my life. Yep. I stay up, get a few hours sleep, get up, work, and lurk on other people's streams.
Yep.
Yep. That's exactly what I do. Oh, well, yeah, we'll have to do some Lego builds and stuff.
Yeah, well, we'll get a few things sorted, and when we know a little bit more about what's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I'll get the eagle over to you. But have a good one. Have a good night, everybody, or a good morning, depending where you are, or a good afternoon, depending where you are in the world. Don't enjoy yourselves too much.
On the East Coast, yeah.
Looks like Donald's going to be having a nice day up there in Toronto at 24 degrees centigrade.
Yeah, 60% humidity, 16% of the winds. Not too bad at all.
Although we actually had a warm one on Sunday. It was 27 degrees here, so it was crazy.
Oh, shit. It's actually been kind of cool here the last couple of days. It was like 8 degrees last night.
It was 21 degrees when I came home after midnight last night, because we've had an overcast the last 2 days. So it's kept the heat in, so
yeah,
it's really weird. Yeah, whereas before that we were down to about 7-8 degrees at night.
I realised though it's bus, but having the insignias over their crutches is sort of weird. It's their belt. It's pretty much where their belt is. No, it's their belt. Pretty much. The insignia does look pretty cool though.
Okay, you're looking at them a little bit too hard, Jim.
Yeah. I mean, I do like that's my favourite. I do like that insignia.
Yeah, the Voyager one.
Yeah, well, and TNG and DS9 when they changed to that.
Yeah.
And I got one of the... I've got a couple of the pins, the communicator pins.
Oh, yeah.
From Vegas experience before it closed.
Cool. Right, yeah. Well, have a good one, mate. Don't enjoy yourself too much.
Mate. Take it easy. Nah.
We will,
Good.
we'll talk to you tomorrow night.
Yeah. Too easy. Have a good one.
Okay, mate. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Cheers. Is Jim's mind completely in the gutter? Fuck no. Let's finally come up with one of those. Viewer cropped. Actually, that is cropped. Viewer small. So I still got to fix that audio issue. And we still haven't sorted out the fucking chat issue. Guess some of the tomato and egg statements are on heavy discount. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. These are not bad for a mass-produced thing, and they're pretty well painted and stuff. There's a few little bits that could be a little bit better, but they're pretty good. Hey, Anthony, how you doing, mate? Overworked, underpaid, like the rest of us. Asked about Tomatin 15, he said it's under $100. Wow. Tomatin 36 by any chance? Please, please. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jim. I need to do Kirk, Spock, and McCoy together. That's for
What? Man, there we go. It's like, why isn't this audio working? Helps if you plug it in.
Oh.
Man.
True. I wish mine was that easy. I could just plug it in and fucking
I'm not rubbing it in. I know you had problems earlier, but I'm like,
oh yeah,
why isn't this working? And then I look over and go, oh well, you got to plug it in.
Yep.
I
like those fixes.
It does make all the difference in the world. Oh, there we go. Get rid of some of that darn light. Waiting for a contractor to come over and give me a couple of estimates.
Yep.
Start this mess and getting it back in some type of an order. That's what I'm hoping for. So have you done anything with that barrel yet? Or are you just still like contemplating an angle?
Yeah, I still haven't re-soaked it. It's nicely primed with some port in there. It smells delicious.
It smells delicious. Well, you know, it'll work better when you put some booze in there and let it do its thing.
Yeah, I need to get enough 5 liters worth. There's no point in doing half a barrel. It needs to have enough in there, so I need to just go buy some cheap shit. It isn't too bad to stick in there. And I've got about, if I think about it, what have I got? Those two. Yeah, I've got about 3.5 liters, so I just need another 1.5 liters to fill her up.
Mm-hmm. So what caused all the concerns today, or just when you started the stream?
I have no idea. It
Okay.
just went all up to tits up. The audio just completely broke, and I was like, oh, crap. I had to start in 15 minutes, and it was all messed up, so I had to reconfigure all that, and it's still not working. with a couple of things. But I still can't get the chat thing to work. I don't know what's going on. When I tried it earlier, even when you popped in, it was working. You know, I was doing the commands and they were popping up, and the chat was displaying. But when I started the stream tonight, nothing. I've got absolutely no idea why it's not working. No idea.
I understand. After all the time you've spent in the last week just setting things up for it to go belly up and then redoing it and doing it. And, smokes.
Yeah. It's been painful, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
We had the explosion thing working, except that I don't know why that delay happens. Like the pop-ups work, but there's that weird fucking delay.
Nice.
See, there's that delay, which I don't know why it's doing that. It's the NDI thing I was doing. I worked out how to do that so it just transmits the audio and no video, which works really well. But then that was delivering delay, so I used this voice meter V-band thing, which is another communication protocol to send audio, and that works really well with low latency. But all of a sudden, it's just developed a bunch of fucking latency. And then the pop-up trigger for the videos isn't working, which is really annoying. But
it is. I understand that. It's extremely annoying.
It's very annoying. But this works.
Richie tipped $6.
Yeah.
So now the audio doesn't double up or is missed, so I can hear the explosion, so it scares the shit out of me, and then we hear it on here, and you hear it, and then it pipes out through to the internet. So that works well. I've got that dialed in, with the levels of the explosion getting louder and boomier as the amount goes up.
Yeah.
So that works. I've got that dialed in. Perfect.
Got that dialed in. That's right.
Yeah, it's dialed right in.
Hey, we're paying to be entertained, you know.
Exactly. That's why I've been tearing my hair out.
Yeah, we're paying for that entertainment. We like to see that jump and that. Oh shit!
Yeah, it's like holy fuck. And it's going to work really well now. I've got that dialed right.
Honestly, though, the only thing I want to see
as well.
The only thing I don't want to see is you drop one of them bottles.
No,
I don't want to see that. But oh my god, I
don't want to see that either.
Yeah, I bet you don't. It's not funny, but I'm sorry, I just can't help but laugh.
Oh, it's bloody funny. I mean, every time I watch that first video I did with me shitting myself, I crack up every time with just my reaction. I was like, holy.
But it's so genuine.
You don't know it is legit. I mean, It is so quiet. It's peaceful. I'm relaxed. And then you get this big fucking... I mean, Donald can relate when it goes off for him.
With that THX sound system he's got. Yeah.
Yep.
He told me he had to go change his underwear.
Exactly. And I've got the same thing. And it's just like, it's just over there. It goes off with a decent boom. It's fucking... It wakes you up. Lets you know you're alive. Cheers, Bird and Baller. Yeah, I don't think I'll be in another 2 hours, but I'll catch you later on tonight.
But you know, stranger things happen.
Oh, it's true. Quokka saboteurs break in and are messing with your settings. Yep.
Yeah.
I think it is. Even though it's not...
chatting with one contractor today, he said they pretty much have everything we want except a few things, in which could delay us another 7 to 10 days because, believe it or not, they're just having problems. It's going to sound stupid, but getting nails and, stuff that we take
really?
for... Yeah.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. And it's not so much that as flooring material for the wood floors and things of that nature. It's like, you've got to be kidding me. But you know, he says a lot of it's at the warehouses. They just can't get it all shipped. And I'm like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Jim said it right.
Yeah, I know, it's completely messed up. Which makes sense. Everything's all arse about face. That's for sure.
Yep. But once I do that, I think I'm gonna take your advice and get somebody to run that either Cat 5 or Cat 6 cable through the rafters. Put the junction box right by my router. Boom. Connect the router to that, so then it goes to like this room, my office, my wife's, and we'll be all copper when we're doing this. No more Wi-Fi bullshit.
Yeah. The problem with Wi-Fi is because the speed and the delay and losing. I mean, not the delay, but losing packets, and that for doing video, you don't want that.
Yeah,
that's the last thing you want. Yeah, for doing streaming stuff, you need a constant, reliable stream of packets. Otherwise, you get the dropouts and the stuttering and the.
So I'm going to look at getting somebody here coming up the next couple of weeks. I got to get the rest of the contractors in line as far as A, B, and C, because I don't want the different trades working on each other. You know, this needs to come in, and then while they're more than halfway done, I can bring in the next trade, you know, keep this stuff moving along. And then I'll bring that guy in, because all my attic space above me, you can pretty much navigate. And when I mean you, I don't mean like me or you. I mean somebody else. I'm not kidding up there.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of doing cabling stuff. Whenever someone gets me to do that, I'm like, no. I'm not doing the cabling shit. I've done it. I don't want to do that.
Say, I'll take the cable from your laptop and plug it into the wall for you. No problem. Got it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
But I'm not doing that.
I'll patch it in. I'll patch it in and do all that, but I ain't running it through the walls and cables. Yeah,
you just get to a point where you go, no, I'm done with that.
Yeah,
that's for the younger ones.
That's for them. Yep, they can do that.
Oh, and it's like 40 degrees up there. It's hot.
Oh, fuck yeah. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrendous. And it's exactly the same when we do it here. And, you know, tin fucking roofs, and it's a fucking oven. I don't want to be cooking up there.
No.
Dirty, dead animals and fucking everything else.
Yeah, no. Nope, you're absolutely right. I'm not going up there. I'll put someone else up there. I mean, I don't know what it'll cost, but I'm going to tell them, I'll buy the cable. You tell me. I'll get the boxes, you know, put a J box up there where it goes into. And I said, I want pretty much home runs from one room to the box, and then from the box down to there. That way I know if there's an issue, it's either the first cable, the second cable, or the third cable. I said, I don't want any problems. None. Yeah. Nope. I want it to be simple. Simple.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So I think I am going to do that. I just have to wait for the people to come and move the rest of this shit out of here so the work can be done. And when they move the stuff out of the other part of the house, I never give it a thought about the stuff that's all around me. You can't see it, but to my left, that's piled in my living room that came out of the 2 bedrooms that we pulled up because of the water. We just needed to get it out of the way. So then they came, did what they had to do, packed the stuff up and took it out. And we walked past this dozens of times, but it just didn't register that this needs to go too. So now we got to move it, because I can't do anything in here where we are until this stuff is gone.
Yeah.
So then my wife's like, well, what are you going to do with your bourbon? I said, well, I'm going to pack it up. Where are we going to put it? I said, in the bedroom. I need to keep an eye on that. I'm not letting that go anywhere.
That's prized possession.
Yeah. You could take everything else, but not the bourbon.
Yeah, exactly. You can replace everything else. You can live without it.
Exactly. So I just got offered a position with a school district here. So I accepted it. So I'll be going back to work. But, you know, you got to pass your background check, which I'm fine with, because, you know, they can't hire pedophiles and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So-
all that shit.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just waiting now. It's just like any government job. Okay, you're offered a job. Now you got to wait till they move you through the pipeline. You know, my wife's like, well, why don't you take your degree and be a teacher? I said, because I would kill somebody.
I know,
I said,
right?
no. I don't have that type of patience to work with those kids. I mean, the first time someone would turn and tell me to go fuck myself, and you're 14 years old, shit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, all they need is a good fucking Belton to fucking pull them into line. You can't do that shit. You just want to hold their head through a wall. Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, no.
That's why I never became a police officer. I wanted to do TRG, which is like SWAT almost. And I had to become a beat cop for like 2 or 3 years or something. And I'm like, nah.
And most people start out on the beat. Yeah. Even here. That's what you do.
Oh, yeah. You got to do it.
Listen to Tito. I thought I'd kill someone too. It hasn't happened yet. But hey, Tito, just so you know, they're looking for 600 new teachers to start here Monday.
Shit.
So if you know anybody that wants to teach, they need 600 come Monday.
Fuck.
Yep.
Ow.
600 here in Vegas. So they're doing big hiring events, and they do send recruiters out, you know. Yeah, but they never have enough. So even if you have a degree, Ken, let's just say it's in basket weaving and you have a bachelor's in it, they will make you a teacher here, even though you're not a licensed teacher, nor did you go to school for teaching. And they'll put you in a program called fast track teaching or teaching fast track. I can't remember how they call it, but they will put you through the courses to get you your certification to become a licensed teacher. That's how desperate they are. That's like me. They'll take me right now without a license. I could be a permanent sub every day at $150 a day.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I would be picked up like that and probably stay between one, maybe 2 schools. I'd flip-flop from time to time.
Yeah.
But I was like, I can't. I don't have. I just told my wife, no. But $150 a day isn't bad for roughly 8 hours worth of work.
Yeah.
But I just,
He's gonna put.
I don't know. What does he say? Oh, I still have no idea what I'm heading back to in 2 weeks. Well, they start here this Monday, Tito. My wife officially goes back. What's today? Tomorrow.
Oh.
So she got to be back in school tomorrow. They are having a ribbon cutting ceremony this Friday because they have a brand new school. So during all of COVID last year, they moved them out May of 20 into a temporary school, tore hers down, rebuilt it. They got behind schedule. So now they're running around trying to get the school open in 3 days.
Jesus.
Well, that's true, Tito.
You just give kids the assignment and then just watch Ken stream.
That's true. That's true. But when you're a permanent sub, because the schools don't have enough teachers, you'll be a permanent teacher. Even though you're a sub and you're unlicensed, you'll be a permanent teacher for 9 months in that school, that grade, that subject. They'll give you a contract. Mm-hmm. Oh, it is.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. Well, the school was originally built, I think I said, in 58. So it was part of their desegregation plan back then. So to bring kids together. So it was time.
2-minute break. Are you gone insane yet, Mike?
I bet he is.
No, I bet he is, yeah.
And it's awful when you just can't have a drink sometimes. And that's all it would take is just to help you relax.
Yeah, just to get through that shit.
Uh-huh. I mean, it might be a straw in one of his bottles, but hey, it's a drink.
Well, that's right. Not gonna lie, wipe myself out with a snore.
Oh my gosh.
I
about broke my neck a few times in certain training classes.
I'm just bummed that I can't listen to Ken while working anymore. Man, that sucks.
There should be a law against that.
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to have a phone and an earpiece,
That's right.
There's got to be some way.
Yeah. Anyhow, so yeah, Tito, so it is a mess up there. I mean, they didn't even get their permanent certificate of occupancy yet because they ran into some other types of problems. But it's always a work in progress, They'll get it going. They'll get it going.
They don't have a choice.
Well, I bet you do need to focus the whole time with the kids in the room. Are you going to have your normal contingent of kids? Because my wife has an average of about 30 to 35 in a room.
There's a water bottle nobody can see inside. Exactly. 30 to 35 in a room, eh?
Yeah. And I don't know how they're going to do that with the social distancing. Yep. Yeah. That's about right. And there's no social distancing, even though that's all they talk about. But right now here, Tito, everybody has to wear a mask. Period. End of statement. I don't know how you're going to get a kindergartner and a first grader, to stay compliant. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I mean, Ken probably has enough trouble with his son just being compliant and has nothing to do with a mask.
Yeah. Last night, geez, when he came home from school, he was an absolute shit.
Such sincerity.
It was great today.
Such sincerity.
But yesterday he was just driving us up the freaking wall. Poor Mrs. was just, oh my God.
Did you look at her and say, what's gotten into your son?
I was like, what is wrong with you? He was back chatting and attitude and just being a real shit.
Did you tell me you better go outside and take a look at this house and make sure you stepped into the right one because
yeah, exactly. It's like, did you get swapped with somebody or what?
Yeah.
Your programming's broken. You need a reboot.
I've had enough trouble with these computers all day. I'm not going to have any with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make light of your computer problems, but
no, I can turn a computer off. I've had enough of it. I can just walk away, turn the fucking thing off.
Unfortunately, him on the other hand,
yeah, there's no off switch.
They are mandating masks for all. I thought it was going to be required for us and optional for kids.
So you can't enforce masks on the kids. Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah, it's a hard one.
We'll see how it goes.
You're grounded, go to your room. You can watch the roos hop out your window. He'd love that if there was any roos hopping out the window.
Yeah, it would give him something to do.
Yep, count the roos going by. Put a tape line around your desk. If you don't have a mask, stay behind the line.
Was it a mask or flask? Because, he's high school, right?
Well, that's right.
Nightbot. Just said live wire whiskey is lurking and working a jerking a twerking.
He better do that or he's going to start snoring again.
Yeah.
That's
glad I don't have to do that crap.
Well, holy smokes, the contractor pulled up. I just seen him on the street. Wow. All right, guys. Well, I'm off to do my job. I will talk to you all later on. Ken, we'll see you in the morning.
All right, mate. Good luck.
Because it'll be that time of day you'll be streaming here.
Yes.
All right, everyone. Have a good day.
You too, mate. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yep, I'll be on whoever else's stream is on in the morning. I keep thinking it's Wednesday today, but, well, it is now officially. I thought it was Wednesday earlier. I was like, no, it's only Tuesday. It's only Tuesday. But yeah, it's now Wednesday officially. Almost 2 hours into it. Well, hour and a half, sorry. Maybe put the tape at the door and no one gets across the line. I'll teach over the balcony. That sounds like a plan.
Good day.
G'day, John.
John Trombetta.
Yeah, so I'll have to do some test streams again tomorrow with this setup and actually try and work out what the hell is going on with the chat thing. I really need to find out what the hell is going on with it. Well, once I get all this shit dialed in, it'll be really good. And when I get the voice command thing working with Video Ninja, that would be neat, because I can just go, I don't know what command I'll use, but it'll be something like add guest 1 or something like that. And then, so I don't have to use that machine and click on someone. I can just tell the computer to add them and they'll just pop in. And if I want to kick them out or mute them, I've got commands for that as well. That'll be great. I could really just slack off and kick back then. But yeah, I'm trying to get that audio fixed. Viewer, small. So the voice command stuff works pretty good when it works. I just haven't got the feedback of the audio because that's broken. And I need to reboot to see if that's the issue. So I've got a whole box of vape juice under the table here. I need to stick it in the freezer. It's going to be my supply for a while. I should do another shipment before the ban. I've got this month to get that shipment. Actually, no, I've got August and September before the ban. Can't believe they're banning it. I tried recently, filled up one of these without any nicotine in it. Couldn't do it. I was vaping and I thought it was broken because it was just no throat hit, no flavour. It was, well, it was a little bit of flavour. It was just no throat hit whatsoever. And I was like, no, I can't do it. I need to have nicotine in it. And I don't need much, but I just need something. So used to it now. When you vape it without the nicotine, it's just so boring. Like I was vaping and I was like, is this thing working? I was like, is it broken? Is the coil done? Is the battery flat? And I was like, what's going on? That's the shit. It's like smoking a pipe without the tobacco. Sucking on Let's have a dram. Something, something. What do I feel like? Heaven, Hotmore. Let's have a clockish. Rinse the glass out. Super lazy with the having this chair with wheels on it. Just get to roll around everywhere. You're all good, Marty. It's all good, mate.
Good day. Whiskey nose. Good old Diageo squeaky cork. Ah, this is only the 14. Clone Leash 14. It's actually looking at that. Craig Alicky, 17-year-old. I was thinking about adding that to my wish list. He's good shit. Didn't pour much. Let's rectify that. Oh, it's nice and light. It's a, yeah. Mainstay dram on the shelf, that's for sure, the old Clone Leash. That waxy goodness. Apple, pear, waxy goodness. Great single malt, both the Clone Leash and the Craig Alicky. Fucking oath, Donald. Damn straight. I mean, for a busty-eyes Diageo releases, these are pretty damn good. And you can't really judge the colour because, you know, it's Diageo. I've caramelised them, but not overtly. Good old apple and pear and toast and barley and honey. Deliciousness. Good drop right there. Yep. One of the classics. I was actually, before I picked that, I was thinking of having the
There's the Highland one. Johnny Walker. There's the Lowland. That's the space eye, that's got code in that stuff. Oh. This is Clone Leash and Tonic. I've never had a Tonic. I should get one to try it, but yeah. This is pretty good because it's most of it is Clone Leash. It's a blended malt, so there's no grain in it whatsoever. It's just Clone Leash and Tonic. So this whole series just goes to show that Diageo and Johnny Walker can actually make some decent stuff. I was thinking earlier I should just do the episode. Maybe I'll just do it on a live, or I'll just do the blind of the whole 5 of that Origin series. I need 15 glasses. Don't think I've got 15 Glencans. Had a Flying Fauna Tonic and it was pretty decent. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going on a hunt and trying to find that. Really bummed that I'm so jealous of that person. They had the same first name as me who won that whole Fauna range. They won it for the Whisky Club competition. They won the whole Fauna range. Like, fuck! That would have been so good. I really wanted that. There hasn't been too many of those prizes they've given away, but I was like, yeah, it'd be nice to have, but you know, don't get it, you don't get it. But that Tonic one, I mean that Fauna one, I'm like, oh damn, I really wanted that. Just love how they. This is only 46%, but that mouthfeel is just so coating and waxing, velvety, honey, caramelized honey sensation. It's fucking good. It's tasty. You gotta love the Fauna. Look at that cat. It'll tear your face off. God damn, that bloody thing is just not working. It's so bugging the shit out of me. I still have no idea why. It's very frustrating. I don't know. I just don't know. And this exactly would be the same issue even if, like before, when I added the the chat a couple nights back and did the same thing. It just didn't work. It didn't do anything. By the time I did it before that, I added the chat and it came up and it just worked all of a sudden. I don't know. Unless I kick out Streambot and add it back in again or something, I don't know. But every solution I think of could work, but then it counterintuitively doesn't make sense because it worked earlier today. So yeah, I don't know. Now I'm going to fix the voice commands. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Manny. I have to sort my shelf out and find somewhere to put these figurine busts. We've got somewhere to put everything. I'm thinking I might move the angel share. Move that somewhere. These are pretty cool. So you got the mini Glen. You even get a piece of tartan in there. And then you got the dropper. Nice bit of kit. Look at that dropper. Got a nice little pot still on the top there. Oh, and it's a barrel stove. Yeah. It's by a company called Angel Share. So it's a glass dropper with a mini Glen on a stave. And it's got a bit of tartan on there as well. It's very cool. And they do a few other different bits and bobs. Yeah, they call it Angel Share. Ding. I think Scott and Bart, they've got one as well. Oh, fucking focus. There you go, Angel Share. And it's a charred stove. So I saw that years back and I had to have one. It's like I don't even have anywhere to display all of the coloured Glencans. And then I've got, if I can move this whole set about 6 feet that way, then I can expand the shelving out. One day, soon, when I get my own place. I'll have it all set up. And these figurines look pretty good in that shot, don't they? Nice. Nice! Fucking delay.
Nice.
It's a solid 1100 milliseconds now. Maybe if I restart the audio engine, it'll fix that sync issue. I don't think it is. I think it's OBS. Let's try. Restart that one. Then restart this one. And let's give it a go.
Nice.
No, still delayed. So it ain't that. It's definitely an OBS sync buffer thing. Which I think I can fix by just adding in a bit of latency into the, well, actually just pushing the audio forward. And I did try it before, but that was with using NDI. That didn't work. But I haven't tried it with this. I might just try it. Studio mode.
Nice.
Turn that on. And let's just add, say, 1200. Oops. Wrong keyboard. That's 1200 milliseconds.
Nice.
I think that worked the other way, didn't it?
Nice.
Yep, that went the wrong way. So we want to go minus 1200. Keyboard. Okay. Even when you go minus, it won't allow you to go over 1,000. It's kind of annoying. Oh, you can only go minus 909. Well, that's a pain.
Nice.
Hey, look at that.
Nice.
Nice. That was good. Let's trigger it.
Nice.
Hey. All right.
Nice.
That was pretty in sync.
Do it.
So that works. It didn't work with the NDI. I'll just try it at 900.
Do it.
Yeah, 900 is fine.
I just gave him 350 the week before.
What? You gave that mantra another?
Cool. All right.
Nice. Do it.
There we go. That's something I fixed. Happy with that. So now I just need to do all the other videos and just remember to add a 900 minus millisecond fucking delay to them, and hopefully it doesn't get any worse. That's the catch. If it only sits at 900, it'll be fine.
Nice.
Yep.
Do it.
That works a treat.
And I think I can add, yeah, I can do the same thing with the... Well, actually, I don't need to worry about that for the command pop-ups. Yeah, if that works. The command pop-ups, I don't have to worry about it, because it will trigger and the audio and video will be the same. That's only the trigger time. But because this is displaying video on one machine and audio from another machine, or it's piping. Yeah, it's split. Yeah, that's what I got to get fixed. Is that I need to get chat to work, because then that will work. The commands will work. But at the moment, it don't, and I don't know why. Whereas before, it did. So I need to go through and add 900 milliseconds to all of them, or minus 900 milliseconds. So I'll do that later. And I know when I've restarted, because when I was fucking around with it yesterday, it did have a delay, and as soon as I restarted OBS, it was fine. And then it started lagging again. So hopefully it doesn't have the issue that it's out of sync by 900, and then the buffer kicks in and it's fine. There will be experimentation over time to see if that's an issue or not. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully the delay doesn't get any worse. I mean, it shouldn't do. I mean, voice meter delays are meant to be pretty good. I mean, it was pretty snappy and responsive when I was playing with it, but I think it's just OBS that's causing the delay. Yeah, because it's playing the video and then the audio's kicking in. Because it's a video loaded on my machine. When I activate the trigger, play it, it's playing it, but the audio is getting rerouted through to this machine. And it was instantaneous, but I think it's just a buffering issue with OBS. You gonna quit smoking? Gross whiskey, just decided. Ah, I read that as smoking. Gonna quit drinking gross whiskey, just decided. Yeah, no one wants to drink gross whiskey. What's the gross whiskey you're not gonna drink? I can totally understand that. You fucking just drink any shit. I've got some crap down here on the floor that you can drink if you want. But ain't even bourbon. That's one of those situations you have a decent bottle next to you. So if you get those urges to start drinking, you have to do all that training crap. Oh, fuck, stiff sore neck. Yeah. At least we'll reach for the bottle that's closest to you, and it'll be decent stuff. Not some garbage. I mean, garbage is always good to remind you what good whiskey is. So I'm thinking when I kill this stream, I might just start another stream and see if it actually will chat and whether it works. Might do a reboot first. And then just start another stream. Just for tinkering. Time's now 2 o'clock in the morning. I suppose I should start that thing without kicking this in the guts, I suppose. Alright, I might do that. I might kill this stream and then reboot this machine and then start another stream. And see if that fixes. See if the chat thing actually starts working. Don't know if that would make any difference though. And the only difference I did was I changed the time. When the stream was about to start, but I don't understand how that would make any difference whatsoever. It's about the only thing I changed. Could try another browser. Again, I don't see how that makes a difference, but could try it. Right, I might do that. Alright guys, I'll kill this stream, reboot, and then I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Just for a tinkering stream, see if I can actually get it to work. You can't hear me? Well, that's no good. Alright, cheers Mike, cheers Jim. I have my boss and my boss and my boss on this call with me. Oh. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I'll kill this one. Cheerio. Turn that off.